It was too quiet before. It was too quiet before, that's why I was turning it up. Sorry. Anyways, hello everybody, I'm Red Hawk Black Sheep. Welcome to my channel. Come on in, pull yourselves up a chair. Make sure you got yourself a coldie, and let's get started. Camaro, welcome, as always. Scarlet Hollow was your way of saying Crimson Desert. I looked at Crimson Desert. I'm monitoring that situation. It doesn't look like it's quite my speed yet. I believe that they're still updating it. I was talking about Scarlet Hollow, the story-based game. I don't know much about it. I saw about 15 minutes of gameplay and was like, yep, I'm gonna get that. Let me go ahead and stop right here, turn this video off. It looks interesting enough. I am interested. Black Tabby Games, hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna fix this in a second. You won't be able to save everyone. You might not even be able to save yourself. Welcome home. Alright, so first... Preferences... Full screen. Okay, cool. And I can still go off. Sick. That's a wonderful message for the starting screen. Hey, like I said, it looks interesting to me. I am very interested. Don't know what any of that means. I love the art style, me as well. Start. Your name is? Right on. Very Victorian Gothic, yeah. You live in the city of... I think this is asking me like where I'm from. I'm not going to dox myself. I'm just going to say a very large city in the south. Relatively... Actually, it is pretty far from me. But it's close enough that I think the game will get it. You are? Himbo. You know it. Alright. Select two traits. Now I know that somebody is going to want me to pick powerful, build, and hot, okay? I know that that's what y'all... I know that that's what you want me to pick, but... I want to take powerful, build, street smart. Because we can only take two, but I'm going to read all of them. Tough as nails, the pinnacle of fitness, an imposing presence that commands the room, a mean right hook. All of those are right except for I'm left-handed. Hey, welcome. Please come on in. Please, come in. Welcome. We haven't even started yet. Thank you for the raid, the girl who sits. I appreciate that. My name is Red Hawk. It's nice to meet y'all. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable. We just started. I'm a personal trainer as well as a streamer, so, you know, if you'd like any fitness advice or diet advice, please let me know. I got you. We're going to take powerful build, just because that works for me. Mystical, strange and unusual. You see the threads of reality in ways others cannot. That sounds sick. I want to be able to talk to animals. You can talk to animals. Animals can talk to you. A gift and a curse. I want that, but... Good at lying and hard to lie to. Fast talker. You can read people and read the room. No door can hold you. Okay. Observant with a knack of picking up small... Oh, damn. We might have to take these two, actually. Because this fits me a little bit better. Yeah. I feel like I should take powerful, build, and hot, but I feel like I should, but I'm gonna temper myself. Come on now. Avocado, nice, good name. We just finished episode 5. And I was just saying that I wanted to play this again with the hot and mystical traits. Hot and mystical, I don't think I've ever met somebody that's hot and mystical. Well, no, I can see a hot mystical. I can see a hot mystical like a crystal ball lady. Powerful build hot, that's what I'm thinking. But I want to take powerful build keen eye, because I feel like the empathetic and the imposing presence will undo each other. Goth witch, me when a goth witch tells me to do something. Right, yes, mistress, right away, mistress, you got it. All right, book smart, well read and rational. Possess a wealth of esoteric knowledge and know when to use it. Talented researcher. Extremely good looking. Natural flirt. People just like you, probably because you're a good person. Goth witch. Where? We're going to take powerful build and keen eye, I think. Hot also describes you. You stop it. You quit it. You stop that. Yeah, I'm gonna take them too. Now, oh fuck, hang on. I might have to move myself so everybody can see what's happening. Hang on. Temporary pause. I think we're gonna go top left. Yoink. Yoink. Haha. Alright, cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Cheesecake. Yes, honey. I should have taken talk to animals, I know. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Alright, y'all. I'm going to pick you up. So if you get motion sick, sorry. I'm going to pick you up gently by your collar. That's one of my cats, Cheesecake. Honey, hey, now you can't see her past my pop filter. She is sitting now. I'll move you out a little bit. Pop filter, move. Hey, baby. Yeah, this is one of my babies. This is Cheesecake. She is... Oh, wait. You guys can't see her. I'm going to disturb her and pick her up. Come here, honey. Oh, I know. Okay. Goth witch with mind control powers? Lord have mercy. Hey, baby. Yes, this is Cheesecake. And then I have a Torty as well. She's over there across the room. Her name is Yuriko. Now, normally I would read all of this, like, aloud, but I want to play this for a while. I'm going to save my voice for a little bit. So, I'll let everybody read it. And then we'll keep it going here. It's seriously so much reading. Yeah, I'm gonna read out the things that my character is saying, of course. Let me finish fixing that. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I have seen this part at least. The most that I've seen is up to meeting your cousin and talking to her. So I'll let y'all know once I'm completely blind. I've watched up to like 15 minutes of gameplay and then stopped. I was like, okay, stop. I want this game, I'm gonna stop right here. And I know some vagaries about the game. Yes, I'm going in pretty much completely blind. Pearl and Scarlet, that's my aunt. Yeah, my mother is also passed away. She did not have a good relationship with this side of the family. I am aware of that. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. So as I was saying, oh good heavens, look at this guy. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours, talking to you without pause. All right. No, sir. This fucking guy, yeah. I was up in Maryland looking for work, mostly messing around because I was a done teen. Me and my buddies were doing our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbor. That's absurdly dangerous. Sir? Those are not normalized, yeah. So me sitting on the bus with this guy for 5 hours, I think I'd say, hell yes, okay, chaos, my dude. Hell yes, okay, chaos, my dude. I knew you'd get me. Just a prank, bro, yeah. This is like I've been sitting next to you for 5 hours, and I have further to sit with you. I'm not gonna tell you to fuck off quite yet. Yeah, about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She actually hit my friend and he said it hurt a lot, so I guess she really was mad and not just playing. Yeah, no shit, dude. She kept swinging, and soon enough, she lost her balance and fell into the harbor all on her own. We didn't even have to push her. We had a good laugh and fished her out, and her phone got soaked, and she couldn't call the cops. We ended up hanging out all day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that. Ma'am, make better decisions, ma'am. Miss, go to therapy, please. You cannot fix him. Look at this. You cannot fix this. Who could have foreseen this? He must have the empathy trait. How could he have known? This makes her angry. Interesting. I'm an empath. That's how I know that. 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me, like, for real, and geez. You ever get so mad you want to, like, kill somebody? No, not really. Ah, you're young. Today, yeah. Big, I'm an empath vibes, yeah. This guy goes on today, I learned, am I the asshole? Am I the asshole from pushing this girl into the harbor? It was just a prank, bro. My YouTube channel has 50 followers. 50 subscribers. I honestly could have killed that woman. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now. Miss. I'm trying to get up to Virginia to be there for it, but I don't know if I'm like into that stuff, so I might just wind up on a bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there. Yeah, dude, you're a piece of shit, buddy. All right. See, both of these sound like something I would say. Talking to me 5 hours, I think No, I still don't know how long this car ride is. So I think I would try to help him emotionally. You love her enough to make this work? You were so worked up by the thought of losing her that you threatened to kill her, but now that she's given birth to a child you created together, you're planning on running off? Even if you love her, think about whether or not love is strong enough to... Oh, he's not fucking paying attention. Huh? Yeah, good stuff to think about. Anyway, where'd you say you were heading? Okay, yeah. I feel like I should have just punched him in the face. You're right. Scarlet Hollow. Oh, the holler, huh? That's what we call the hollows up in the mountains, you know? I had a couple of buddies who went there for work in the mine. It's a coal mine up in the holler, you see. There's always a job listening to on the boards around there. I never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like my lungs the way they are. But my buddies got desperate enough to try it. I haven't heard from them in a while now that I think about it. I should see if they're on Facebook. Sponsored by Facebook. God, I hope not. See how they're doing out there. No, they didn't die. Hey. It was lovely meeting you. I hope you haven't get bored without me around to talk to. Got something for you. A dripping bag of peanuts? Oh, hell yeah. See? Being nice pays off. Take them? Oh, I was fucking gonna. No spoilers. I was gonna. I fucking love boiled peanuts, bro. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Peanuts are good protein. A little bit high calorie, but you know, they're good. That's not backseating, that's just me being me. I know, I'm messing. No worries. Protein's protein. They put that in there just for me. They coded that in for me. Protein's protein, baby. I didn't build these muscles by turning down free protein. That's right, honey. It's been several hours since you've had any protein, which is several hours too much. Wallahi. Wallahi. I've eaten a payday bar as a meal before. Hell yeah, I like paydays. It's one of the more protein-packed candy bars, you know. That it's halal. It's halal. It's allowed. We're just role-playing ourselves in this. I'm trying. I'm trying to be accurate. I don't know anything about what happens in this game except for like I said, that first little bit. I'm just gonna play myself, do what I would do, and go from there. I figured somebody like you would give him some good use out of him. Hell yeah. And with that, I'll leave you. Safe travels, friend. Get your fucking life together, buddy. But thanks for the peanuts. There ain't no fucking way. Look at this shit. The bus arrives Monday at 11 a.m. and then departs at 11:01 a.m. So if you miss this bus, you're stuck here for a week. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Let me back to reading. Back to series. Yeah, alright, later, bus driver. I didn't even get an option to thank him on my way out. That's crazy. Hey, Red Hawk. You instantly recognize the one young woman from a few public photos on her Facebook page. She's your cousin, Tabitha. And she looks annoyed to be here. Tabby? Alright. My cousin is grief-stricken. It doesn't look like she likes me very much. Sponsored by Facebook. It's probably not. I wouldn't go for a firm handshake with my grief-stricken cousin. I would hug them, but she does not look like... I'm getting cat vibes from her, and with cats, you wait for them to come to you. So hugging her doesn't seem like the best idea either. Let's go ahead and... I'll go ahead and just start out cordial. Sorry for your loss. Yes, great, thank you. Alright, see? This is a cat, alright. Hang on. What is this clip? Yeah, don't be a where's my hug guy? Never. No spoilers. I was gonna. I fucking love boiled peanuts, bro. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Peanuts are good protein. A little bit high calorie, but you know, they're good. That's not backseating, that's just me being me. I know, I'm messing. No worries. Protein's protein. Yes. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. My moisturizer is making me so shiny. Ignore it. Good skin. This is what happens. If you want good skin, this is what you gotta deal with. I'm not normally this shiny. Let's get back to the estate. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. Yeah, alright. You follow her, clambering into the dusty relic. Hell yeah, hell yeah. She came to pick me up. That's sweet. Doesn't take much driving before... See, I said I wouldn't read, and here I go. Tabitha maintains an icy silence on the road. Girl. Dialogue options labeled Explore can usually be taken without advancing the story. They can impact relationships and unlock additional story paths, so choose carefully. Okay. I don't want to say that. Yeah, I just started the dishwasher, so I don't know if any of those...
Yeah, you good? That's what forks are for.
Yeah. It doesn't... I'm getting the vibe that this girl is not crazy about me, so I don't really want to press her too much, especially not in these first couple of interactions. I don't feel like she would like this. I'll at least try to be empathetic here. Let's be nice. How you holding up? Fine. Again, I don't really want to press her too much. Let's treat her, all right, let's treat her like a cat. Let's take it slow, let her come to me, let her do her own thing. All right, that changes, I'm here for you, all right? Even after I go home, sure. So the funeral, it's on Sunday, right? Yep, like I told you. Since I'm here, do you need any help planning? I know this stuff isn't easy. It's actually been fine. Just needed the coffin and somebody to dig a hole. Sick. Yeah, I'm not going to press those other ones. This is an OSHA violation. Excuse me. This is an OSHA violation for sure. Don't do that. Scarlet Estate. Seeing better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cramped apartments in gray cities. Mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words. Damn, Mom, what was your deal? Faded majesty. Once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you as you stare. Perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like something should have left wrong. Yeah, this shit is definitely gonna fall. Yeah, this place would be condemned for sure. You're hit with a blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold into the foyer. These stairs, oh good heavens. I hope I get an opportunity to try to fix these damn. Let me fix some of this stuff, bro. Come on. Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive. Each object cemented in place with layers of dust and cobwebs. That's crazy, girl. How do you live like this? You got shit going on. I get it. My bad. That's an inside thought, not an outside thought. Welcome to our family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will safely be accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. If you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, the kitchen, and the hallway, I guess. But only the hallways you need to get to those places. I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. A lot of options here. That's beautiful. It is. The estate was the prized jewel of the region for a long time. It's quite a magnificent piece of architecture even now. Shall we begin our tour? Follow me. You got it. You put your bags down and follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hall. She delicately steps over the holes and tears in the floor. Do your best to trace her steps. Oh, Lord have mercy. Kitty! Yay! Cheesecake. You have a friend, honey. Kitchen. On Wednesdays, a woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Her name is Janie. She doesn't do a very good job, I'll be honest with you, but alright. I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. If you need any food, there's fixings for peanut butter and jelly. Ooh, hell yeah. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are off limits. Oh, you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild, so I wouldn't if I were you. Is there somewhere in town where I can buy food? I might want to eat something other than PBJ this week. Is there somewhere in town where you can get groceries? Well, aren't you fancy? Yeah, there's a general store. There's also a diner. I usually order my food in bulk online, so I wouldn't be going with you. Oh, sweet, thanks. Cool, good talk. Hell yeah, dude. This is some rude ass shit. Yeah, so this is some rude ass shit. What are our traits? I took Keen Eye and Powerful Build. I was gonna take Powerful Build and Hot, but I controlled myself. PB&J, how'd you know it's one of my favorites? That smile can't be real. This girl hates me. I don't care. I didn't, but good for you. Oh, this is gonna be a cat. She's a cat. I'm a dog. This is gonna be a cat-dog relationship. I'm gonna do my best to not piss this girl off. I do get an achievement for that. That's funny. This is so nice. It's so much bigger than what I'm used to in the city. Is that a kitchen island? It is. Thank you. All right, what's next? Bathroom. Follow me. It's been hours since I've gone. I want to pet the cat. Yes. As soon as you leave the kitchen, you pass by a tuxedo cat waiting on the countertop. All right. These eyes match these eyes. So we're gonna not pet the cat against its will. Again, we're gonna let it come to us. I'm gonna assume that this is her cat. I don't want to piss her off by asking her dumb questions. You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Is that your cat? What's his name? Frou Frou. Do not try to pet her. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know. I know how cats work. I have two of my babies right here. Leave the cat be. You once again follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights it'll get easier to navigate these spaces, but for the time being you feel lucky not to have fallen through the floors. It's gonna happen. I'm gigantic. Guest bathroom. Not much to show. It's a bathroom. I'll wait outside. Do what you must if you must. You got it. This is... Alright. This is some crazy work, honey. Why are there 4 toothbrushes? 4 people do not live here. Piles of junk sit untouched in corners of the room. Mystery stains paint the floor. Lift the toilet seat. Bugs. Bugs skitter from the bowls as soon as you lift the seat. Later, fellas. Gotta do your business, gotta do your business. Guest bedroom. Last stop on the tour, follow me. You got it. I can see the resemblance with the eyes. This is where you'll be staying. The linens are fresh. I had Janie wash them last week. I had to endure a half-hour rant about her kid to get to get her to do it, so you better be grateful. You got it, I am. Closet's full of old family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up, but you can use the dresser. It should be empty. Sick. What's with all the boxes? Old family stuff. Do you need help moving them? There's actually quite a bit of stuff lying around the estate. I can help you move things around and fix the place up. Hey! Look, I appreciate the offer, but Janie already comes once a week. It's fine. Okay. This is great. It's way nicer than what I'm used to. I can't say I'm surprised. Each and every piece of furniture in this room is genuine antique. Is a genuine antique. Damn, you're right. Handed down through the family for generations. This is not an IKEA bedroom or whatever nonsense you're used to in the city. I used to sleep here. When? This house is almost 150 years old. Many, many people have slept here. And now you'll sleep here. Carry on a fine tradition of bedrooms being slept in. You're so funny. You're so funny. I want to give you a noogie. I want to grab you and just... Oh, you're so funny. We don't do that. Cats don't like that. Neither do grown women. Don't do that. Alright, I'll get settled. Follow me. I'll take you back to the foyer so you can collect your belongings. Hell yeah. Hella. Let's get it popping. Never know till you try? True. True. This concludes our tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you'll have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day. Don't expect to see much of me. Okay. You know, we don't have to inherit our parents' bad blood. We can start fresh now that it's just us. That's a good one. I like that. Okay. I'm sorry I've been testy since you've gotten here. But you've been too nice. The last thing I need right now is someone sucking up to me every 5 minutes. Please just stay out of my hair later. Stay out of my hair until later, okay? I have work to do. What kind of work do you do? I run the coal mine, same as every Scarlet who came before me. Except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concentration, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep me for too long. True, you alright? Hashtag girl boss? Yeah, dude, let's say that. This does sound pretty fucking boring, Imo. She already said she thinks I'm being too nice. Maybe I should give her a warning shot. I'll give her a light warning shot. It's kind of sad. Some of us don't get to let whether or not something is sad influence us. Some of us had to stick around to keep the family business from crumbling, to keep this town from crumbling. Some of us had to temper our expectations for how our life was going to go. True, my bad. There's a simple satisfaction in getting a task done, and that's all I need. Do whatever it is you want to do while I'm gone. Just don't do anything dumb or dangerous, not while I'm responsible for you. Alright, I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back.
You don't come out here in 5 minutes, I'm gonna take me a slice.
Knock on his door, let him know. I thought that doorbell ringing was in the game. I didn't think it was in the... I didn't know that was our doorbell. Sorry. Pizza guy was at the door. Alright, I won't keep you, but let's hang out when you get back. We'll see. There's a lot that needs to get done this week. Go straight to the forbidden wing of the estate. The door's not even closed yet. I'm like, all right, straight to where I'm not supposed to be. Whoo! I like that. PB&J sounds great right now, actually. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's get it. Frou-frou. I really do want to check out the garden. Search the fridge. Janie, stay out. You open the fridge. You already feel a deep urge to wash your hands, even though you've yet to touch anything other than the handle. Take the jelly. Lucy's jelly. Great, my favorite. Oh, I like a good strawberry too, I'm gonna be honest. You reach out for the unopened jars of grape jelly, carefully checking the expiration date. You breathe, see it's recent. Hell yeah. This was either purchased specifically for you, or jelly is one of the few things in the kitchen Tabitha actually uses. Aw. Plate, knife, bread, peanut butter. Let's be respectful. Oh, hell yeah. Jesus Christ. This girl eats like shit. All she eats is mac and cheese and fucking ice cream? Girl, come on. At Home Gourmet. You flip to a bookmark page. Calf's brain and aspic are unappetizing enough on their own. You can only imagine how vile a combination of the two would be. What the fuck is aspic? What kind of person would call this their favorite food? No wonder your mom ran far, far away from this place. You shut the book and put it back in its place. Yep. GIF. Only 3% of each jar is mashed up cockroaches. Hell yeah, baby, that's protein too. Y'all didn't know that? I could empty the mac and cheese out and put the dead rat in there? That's super fucked up. Why would I let's not bully my cousin. I'm being respectful. I'm not being too nice. Girl, you don't know what you're talking about. Plate and knife. Oh, the lady's actually doing the dishes. That's nice. I was blown away at Blowing Rock, North Carolina. See, your aunt and cousin actually traveled sometimes, even if it was only a few hours away. Aw. I survived Deb's 50th birthday. Maybe it belongs to Janie. Knife and plate. Okay, she doesn't want me to pet her still. Make that PB&J! Okay, thank you so much. I know this is some rip-roaring gameplay right now. You gotta step away to calm your heart rate. I understand. I understand. Yes! This is the happiest I've ever been. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. No, I love this game for real. All that hassle and it took you less than a minute to eat. That's right, baby. Boom. Rest of the day lies in front of you. I'm gonna look at that damn garden. might not be very safe. I'll be alright. It's quiet out here. Okay, cool. You done here? I don't want to go to my room yet. Let's head into town. We've eaten. Let's go explore. Yeah. Maybe it's the perfect time. Hey, we'll do our best. It's really pretty out here. Yeah, it is. Look at this. Finally, you made it back to town. The holler, as that guy on the bus called it, has probably seen better days. Still got the feeling of an idyllic country town. The sidewalks are cracked and many of the storefronts are boarded up, their windows dusty from age. Chill breeze sweeps down the lane. And you shudder, suddenly feeling as if you're peering into a grave. Puppy! Sorry about that. Gretchen can be very slippery when she wants to be. Look at this little creature. Look at this little thing. I like her Mothman shirt. That's kick-ass. She loves to get loose and cause havoc. A bug! Tell me more about this wonderful creature. Gladly. Gretchen is everything. I agree. Her favorite food is Cheese Whiz. Her favorite toy is an old sock I sewed to look like a squirrel, and her favorite show is Murder, She Wrote. Sometimes I leave it on in the background while I'm working to give her something to do. She actually sits in her little bed and watch it like a little old lady with her programs. Where are my manners? Talking to you for this long without introducing myself. Yeah. I'm Stella. Love her Mothman shirt? Yes, I agree. It's not often I see a strange face up in the holler. Every now and again there's a new crop of coal, folks, but you don't look dusty enough for that. You aren't in town for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? Yeah. Hi, I'm Red Hawk. You must be Tabby's cousin, right? That's the only person I could think of who come to town for the funeral. How's she holding up? To be honest, I've been a little bit worried about her all alone in that big house. She's putting on a front. I don't think she's doing too well. She's been icy, sure, but it feels like she's putting it on as a front. Oh, I probably shouldn't tell everybody that. Well, too late now, buddy. I already clicked it. She's always been a little rough around the edges, to be honest. It's always been hard to tell if that's just the way she is or if she's putting on an act her whole life. I think she's been up in that old mansion by herself. It'd probably be good for her now that you're here, even if she doesn't think so herself. Y'all friends? I was probably closer than most people have gotten to calling her a friend. The school here is really small, so everyone had to get along with everyone else. She was a grade ahead of me, but everyone knew her, especially since she's a Scarlet. We wound up bonding a bit in the school's production of A Midsummer Night's Dream. I was Puck and she was Mustard Seed. I know exactly what that is, sure. Hundo P, buddy. Hundo P, I know what that is. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's crazy when Mustard Seed did the Mustard Seed thing. Mm-hmm. As you might have expected, she was a little more than prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. But then she graduated, and that was that. Oh, if you just got to town, you must be starving. I was just on my way to diner for a coffee, and they've got some amazing biscuits, my treat. Turn and leave without another word. I think I'm just going to wander a while. Thank you for the offer, though. Okay, if you're sure. You're missing out, though. But I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Don't be a stranger. Bye. General store. Sure. Lord have mercy. We were just talking... Oh, no, my camera's covering her. We were just talking about goth witches, and then here one appears. It's not as put together as some of the other ones you saw along your journey. It seems to reflect the state of the town, with its meager offerings of dented canned goods and neglected tourist trap trinkets. It feels like an old place that's slowly limping its way to the modern day, lagging behind just enough to be eternally unfashionable. The run-down country ambiance clashes terribly with the goth woman behind the counter, who has been eyeing you with something between curiosity and dawning horror. Oh my god. Fare thee well, fair maiden. Oh, yes. Find something to take to the register. Oh. I can grab some ice cream for her. No, she thinks I'm being too nice. Grab a beverage. What's up, girl? Lord have mercy. Is there, for no reason in particular, is there a romance in this game? Chatters. There wouldn't happen to be a romance in this game, would there? Asking for no reason in particular, of course. Yes, with 6 S's. Noted. I'll take that down. I'll write that down. Mods, write that down. Mods, note that down, please. Chimera, wake up. You grab a soft drink from the fridge and take it to the counter. That'll be $2, Red Hawk. Wait, shit, you didn't introduce yourself, did you? Sorry. Everyone around here knows who you are. I'm Kanika, by the way. Only fair you should know my name. I don't even know. That would be something I say to break the tension. That would be something I say to make her laugh. There's a lot to say here. Alright, let's go through these. Yeah, you got me. I'm Tabby's cousin. Everyone in this town is so friendly. I just met Stella girl on the street and she offered to buy me a biscuit. Yay. I don't like this town. I don't like that everybody knows me. Come on, man. Why does everyone know who I am? It feels like everybody already has formed opinions of me. Come on, buddy. Don't be so insecure. That ain't me. How do you get away with fashion like that in a rural southern town? I've dated goths here. Get that out of here. Fare thee well, fair maiden. Sorry. Yeah, you got me. I'm Tabby's cousin. Well, I'll try not to hold your family against you. Is it too obvious that I'm flirting with her if I select this? Your pizza's right here, buddy.
Oh shit. I never got notified that it was here.
I told him to knock on your door. It'd be alright. He said you have 5 minutes before he takes a slice, so maybe that was his motive. What's there to do in town? I got a lot of time to kill. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Am I being too obvious? I'm being too obvious on our chat. Chat, I'm being too obvious. If you're looking for something exciting, you definitely came to the wrong place. The only restaurant we have in town is the diner. The only real place to hang out is probably the library. Oh, sick, we can go to the library. There's a gas station, for what that's worth. There's a bar, but it's not exactly the place you want to go. It's a dive that's always full of the miners. Pretty sure someone at the diner is throwing a party this weekend. Live your dream? True. In case you want to go hang out with a bunch of strangers the day before a funeral. If I were you, I would just wait out the week. Read a book and hope the days pass quickly. Then go back to your life and forget you were ever here. Doesn't sound like you're very fond of this place. No, I'm not. I've been here long enough for a lifetime. But getting out is always easier said than done. Yeah, that's that upward mobility. I know. I actually don't know her enough to call her normal. Everybody in town's so friendly. I just met that Stella girl too. Oh, you've already met Stella. Great. She's a much better welcoming committee than I am. You probably should have taken her up on that biscuit though. The diner makes them like you wouldn't believe. Those things spoiled me on biscuits forever. Anything outside of Holler just doesn't measure up. Damn, now I gotta go back. Oh shit, so you know Stella? Yeah, I know Stella. We're the same age, which is a pretty big deal when you live in a town this size. We went to school together from K through 12. Tabitha was there too, a year ahead of us. Not that a year gives you any distance in a school that small. Anyway, Stella's probably the coolest person in town. She's a YouTuber, sponsored by YouTube. Hell yeah. She's getting pretty big too. You might have seen some of her videos if you're into creepy stuff. It's mostly her running around in the woods looking for fake animals, which she doesn't find, but it's great found footage to appeal to. Yeah. Even though I don't believe in that stuff, every episode she gets me wondering if this is the one she finds for something weird out there. Yeah. I should pay before I forget. Probably important. I want to talk to her more, but I don't want to bitch about my cousin. I don't know my cousin well enough to complain about her yet. She's a little icy, sure, but you know. You mentioned not holding I guess I'll ask her this one. You mentioned not holding my family against me. You have a problem with Tabitha? That depends. Are you guys friends? Not yet. By the end of the week, I hope. I don't know. I just met her. Which is true. Oh, that made her look sad. Well, if she's been a little mean, try not to take it personally. That's just Tabitha. Good luck with this, Meek. I mean it. The stuff that she and Pearland used to say about you, well, it doesn't bear repeating. That's alright. Oh, my aunt used to talk about me? What'd she say? If you really want to know, you and your mom were stuck-up city people who thought you were better than the town. That your mom was for having you out of wedlock. It's good that your mom left because she was going to drink away the family fortune. She would just say anything. Yeah, that sucks. I never believed a word of it because I heard what she's always said about my family too. And I knew nothing that came out of her mouth was worth anyone's time. I think most people in town knew that. Tabitha's not most people. I'm sure she believed it all. I don't envy you having to spend this week with someone who thinks so poorly of you. It'll be alright. And she's generally just difficult to be around. It'll be alright. I really want to say fare thee well. God, that's so funny. No. we won't be cringe. We won't be cringe. Alright, it was nice talking to you. I'll see you around. I'll be normal and flirt with you later. I'm sure I'll see you around. This town's like 3 streets wide. Goodbye, gorgeous. Don't do the neckbeard run. I won't. As funny as that would be, I could pull it off. I could make that joke and get away with it. Oh, fellow goth kids. Reading adventure! Hang on, I want to look at all this stuff. This painting is sick as hell. Look at this, like, this midsummer-ass painting here. Oh, you guys can't see it because I'm in the way. Damn it. Himbo neckbeard. That's right. Yeah, you guys can't see it because I'm in the way, so I guess I'll move me again. Maybe top right is where I should be. Let's try that. Yeah, look at this midsummer-ass painting, dude. Yeah, it's got a guy being carried on a beam. The kids are all smiling and laughing. There's a big fire back there. So it looks to me like this guy started the fire, maybe? And they've tied him up to this beam. Okay, let me read now. Library cat. I see. Cheesecake. Cheesecake, it's you, honey. She's asleep with her back turned to me. She doesn't care. But it's okay. Look at this one. This one looks way friendlier. A good chance of that one letting me pet it. What you find inside the elegant building is not a town hall, as was suggested by the letters carved into the storefront. Instead, you find something that looks more like a library. In fact, it is a library. The air is thick with the smell of old paper and fresh coffee. A man busies himself sorting books on a mobile shelf, and a cat lounges on the cart. Hell yeah, I'm petting that cat. There's a group of teens gathered on the stairs, not sitting in chairs, despite the prevalence of empty seats, as is their custom. They glance up at you with slight annoyance, as is their custom. But you can't help but focus drawn on a massive mural on the far wall depicting the scene of a town fire and a man savagely ties to what looks like a metal beam. That was literally the first thing that my eyes went to as well. Hi there, I'm Oscar. If you need anything, just let me know. The cat meows too. The cat, too, meows at you in a similar warm greeting. I'm walking over to Oscar, but I want to pet the cat. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, get out of my way. I'm here to see this young man here. Now, see, he looks less friendly now. Now he looks way more like... Now he looks way more mischievous. Yeah, he looks smug and mischievous, yes. These teenagers, what do her pants say? I see a heart. I can't really see the rest. I can't really read what it says. He only looks mean because you're walking in with Gretchen the pug. Gretchen's not with me, no! I'm just a guy who loves animals, bro. What do you want me to do? I couldn't take speak with animals too. Okay, Oscar, clearly the librarian here, smiles at you from behind the bookshelves. He's in front of it, lol. Oh, never mind. But as his eyes focus on your face, the smile fades, replaced with a look of dawning recognition. Wait a minute, you must be. Never mind, sorry. Braid girl. Who is it, Dad? Do you know him? No, Rosalina, don't worry about it. Oh my god, wait, I heard somebody at school talking about how the long-lost Scarlet heir was coming into town this week. You know, for the funeral? That must be him. But Becca, Miss Tabitha is the heir, right? Shut up, Alexis, I know what I heard. I think Alexis is right. I think Tabitha already owns the mine. Ugh, you're 13, Rosalina, stop acting like you know things. Girls, please be nice to each other. Yes, this is Tabitha's cousin, and no, he isn't the true heir to the Scarlet Fortune or anything like that. He's just here to pay respects to Miss Pearl Ann. So much for not making you feel like we already know everything about you. I have to imagine that's a bit uncomfortable, but welcome to Scarlet. Welcome to Scarlet Hollow, Red Hawk. What's up, fellas? What's up with that crazy mural on the wall? Oh, that? I always forget it's there. I imagine it must be kind of unsettling to folks who didn't grow up with it. It commemorates the events of the collapse of 1918, a local tragedy that devastated the town and nearly ended Scarlet Hollow. The man tied to the rail is Charles Shaw, a fellow who worked with your relative Enoch Scarlet, who was supposed to be in charge of the safety of his workers. But instead, he cut corners to the point where the mine caved in on itself and killed a significant portion of men and boys in the town. That's fucked up. You can see the fire still raging in the background as they run him out on a rail. I don't know if it's dramatization or not, but it certainly is a striking image, isn't it? Anyway, Enoch Scarlet pulled the town's spirit out of the wreckage and set it on the path to becoming what it is today. So we have a lot to thank your family for. Is living with your dad kind of like living with a teacher? Are you like always in school basically? Yeah, it's fun, right? Seems fun to me. All my dad does is watch TV and drink beer. See, that's what dads are supposed to do. That's normal. I'm petting this cat. Yes! This cat, let me pet it. Oh, BRB got a lurk. Thank you for the stream and have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Please feel free to come back. Thank you so much for stopping by. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Yeah, this one let me pet him. You pet the cat. He purrs loudly, leaning fully into your knuckles as you scratch underneath his chin. He's way into this. Hell yeah. So into it that it gives you an affectionate little bite. He's still purring like a motorboat. You pull your hand away slowly before he... You pull your hand away slowly before he can decide you're a fun toy to try to disembowel. I love being in a town where everybody knows who I am. Saves so much time on introductions. You know, I suppose that's true. What a positive outlook. Most of the gossip was about your mom anyway. I was just a kid when she left town, but I still remember what an uproar there was. Our very own celebrity scandal. And it's all started up again now that folks are saying you might come back to town. It's a good thing you're willing to shrug it off, because I have to imagine folks will be passing a lot of quick judgments about you. Happens to the best of us. I've had my fair share too. Hell yeah. There's a lot of boarded up buildings on Main Street. Why do you think people still stay here? Oh, that's fucked up. Don't say that. You know my cousin? He definitely does know my cousin, obviously. Wait, have you been at the center of some small town drama? I like to think that if you live in a town this small and don't wind up the topic of a few rumors, you aren't truly living. You know what, Oscar? Straight up, brother. Hell yeah. But yes, not to get too personal, coming back to town after college with a toddler and no wife did land me at the center of a lot of talk. You just live and let live. People will say what they say, and there's no point in being too concerned about it. The best comeback is a life well lived. Hell yeah, brother. This is my goat right here. This is my goat. Bro Oscar. Let's go. You might be tricking me by winning me over. I don't know what I should feel, but for right now, hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, Rosalina, is your dad weird with everybody? That was way too much. I don't think we're supposed to be listening. Well, he shouldn't trauma dump on strangers. You know my cousin? Well, everyone in towns like this knows each other, but I wouldn't say we're friends, or even acquaintances. I know of her, and presumably she knows of me. I hope she's doing alright. I know how hard it is to grapple with the loss of a parent, especially so young. It's disappointingly common up in these parts. People don't tend to go to the doctor until it's too late, and most of them live hard lives on top of that. It seems Pearl Ann wasn't even safe for the ravages of mountain life. Yeah, that's true. People really don't. He's still doing it. Didn't they just meet? He is right, though. Didn't your uncle die last year, Alexis? Yeah, he was pretty young, and he got cancer. Ew, now you guys are doing it. I don't remember asking for a Greek chorus to chime in on my conversation, girls. And don't talk so loud. That's funny. Why am I asking if you know people in town? He literally already said that. Game. Come on, bro. All right, later, kids. Keep me posted. Teens, am I right? Teens, am I right? Hell yeah, buddy. You say knowingly despite your lack of children. That's right, baby. I'm sure I'll miss this when she's off at college. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. Anyway, I better shelve these books before it gets too late. Feel free to stop by anytime. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll go back. I wanted to check out the bar, but alright. I can see you there, you know. Aren't you a pretty kitty? Start filming? Shit no, baby. There must be easier prey than me. I could kill you in the state you're in. No, I lost my beverage! No! Damn! Nearly had the thing. I nearly had you too. Who the hell are you and what are you doing out here? Looking to get shot? Thanks, man. That was a close call. Don't mention it. Just a shame I only grazed it. Wait a tick. Something awfully familiar about you. You're that Scarlet kid everybody's been saying. You're that Scarlet kid everybody's been saying wasn't going to show. Well, I apologize for my brusqueness. I'm sorry about you. I'm sorry for you and Miss Tabitha's loss. You can call me Dude. You better not keep walking around here on your own. Not with that thing on the prowl. I'd hate to think anything might happen to you without me around to save your skin. Tell you what, tag along with me while I finish what we started, and I'll be sure to get you home safe. I'd wager Miss Tabitha would appreciate somebody looking out for you. Something wrong with that mountain lion. Probably got cancer. Had all them lumps. Doesn't mean it's any less dangerous. If I had to guess, I'd say it's even more deadly now that it sees death coming for it. As you well know, when's the last time you heard of a mountain lion attacking anybody? Especially on this side of the continent. You're one of the lucky few, so don't ruin it by going off and dying alone in the woods after God did you a favor. Yeah, let's go after that thing before it gets somebody else. Hang on, I want to thank him. I want to say both. I appreciate you looking out for me too. Thanks. Didn't you already thank me? You're one of them folks who won't shut. God damn it. Nah, it don't matter. Gotcha. What the hell? Duke, you scared me. What the hell are you doing out here so late? Stella, I'd ask you the same, but I'm sure know you're slinking around after dark. You know how close I came to putting a hole in you? But you didn't. No harm, no foul. Hey, Red Hawk, weird to see you out here so late. It's Tabitha, know you're here with Duke. Oh, calm down, girl. You know Red Hawk. Girl, it's the mountain lion. Oh, my God. It's all right, little lady. You're safe as long as you got your mama looking after you. Unlike you, Stella, I don't decide to keep doing whatever it is you're doing out here. I think you'll find these woods ain't agreeable tonight. Red Hawk had a run-in like you wouldn't believe. So just go on home, save this for another night. Oh, a run-in? What kind of run-in? Was it supernatural? Like I said, you won't believe it. Now put that dang camera on away. Why are you acting like he doesn't mean what he says? Take this seriously. It's dangerous. That would be so cool. No, it wouldn't. Your mommy and daddy are spinning in their graves hearing you talk like that. If they ain't around to stop you, then I'll take that responsibility. Go on and get. Fine, I'll go. Does that mean I should go with her, Duke? Hell no. There's half a chance she winds up in some situation on her way back. Miss Scarlet would have my ass if she knew I'd let you get in that situation. Me? I would never. I'm definitely going to be responsible and head right home. That's a fucking lie. Yeah, I'm sure. Red Hawk, you stick with me and you'll be alright. And we'll get you back to that cousin of yours in one piece. Don't you go getting in any situations either. Oh, sorry, that's her. Don't you go getting into situations either, Duke. And I'll see you around, Red Hawk. You be careful. Damn, stopped for too long. The old hip is starting to voice his complaints. There's an overlook on the way. Let's sit a spell. I brought a few victuals along if you're feeling peckish. How'd you get my drink? Damn it, I said I was going to hang out with my cousin. Fuck. She's going to be mad. Whatever. It'll be alright. I see you. You guys see it? I see you. Help yourself to the jerky. As for the beer, I was planning on having both cans myself. But I suppose I could be convinced to tear one. Try to bond over sports. So you're a Duke man? I've met some pretty passionate sports fans, but I've never met anyone named after a team. Yeah, well, I was born into the name. Why, you a fan? I'm not in it for the sports. I'm in it for the rivalries. The best sport of all. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Those rivalries are a lot more fun if you pick a side. That's true. Why did everybody think I wasn't coming? That'd be Miss Pearl Ann's doing. She was never very kind when talking about your side of the family. Bless her heart, and God rest her soul, of course. She told everybody your side of the family had sworn off Scarlet Hollow and everybody who lived here, so nobody around these parts thought much of be seeing you. We need to... Enough action. Enough talking. Where'd you go? Are you dead? I'm gonna straight up just tell her the truth. I almost got eaten by a mountain lion. I'm wandering around the woods with some old guy with a shotgun. You what? No wonder you sound like you're inside a blender. Your reception must be terrible out there. Tell her you're with old Duke. She knows me. Get your thieving hands off of her! Damn, that thing's fast. Which way did it go? Birdie, oh no, what happened to you, sweetheart? Oh, I'm sorry, Duke. Did you see the thing that we need to pay attention and keep an eye out for this fucking mountain lion? They're being extremely lax about all this. This shit's dangerous. Come on, y'all. Did you see the thing that got a hold of her? She obviously didn't. She would have said something. This is just like the damn mountain lion. I think we should get out of here. Okay. You were born for this moment. Take care of business, baby. You rush to Duke's side, you steady your hand, reaching for the barrel of a shotgun. You grab it, pointing it safely at the sky as you aim a swift, brutal kick at the creature. Blam! Its flesh is doughy and structureless like a loosely packed sausage. Your foot leaves an imprint in its chest, and it stumbles back, clutching the odd wound. Duke regains control of the shotgun, and you turn your attention to Gretchen. You pick up a large rock and hurl it at the thing just as it's in the midst of dragging Gretchen away. Ooh, get fucked! Yes! I am motherfucking Action Man! Yes! It scrambles back, its movement uncoordinated and its blindness leaving Gretchen unharmed. And then a gunshot, the scattering of footsteps, and finally, silence. Why not both? I assume that's what that says. Holy shit, Gretchen, I almost lost you. Thank you, Red Hawk. And Birdie's safe on the ground until we get our bearings. What the fuck, man? Yeah, no kidding. Damn thing got away, too. We have to go after it, right? I don't think I have this much footage of it. Nobody's gonna believe this, period. Stella Richmond, even if you drag the mangled corpse of one of them critters straight out of these damn woods. I got my bird, we still got our lives, I'm calling it here, we're leaving. But these things are after our animals, let's not put them in any more danger. Exactly what I'm saying. Okay. God damn. Quick, my truck's down this way. Stay back. I'm fucking these things up. You take a single deep breath before propelling yourself towards the creatures. Go to town. As they flinch from your approach, you plant a foot firmly in the ground and throw your body towards the abomination to your right. Your fist firmly connecting with a powerful haymaker. Yes, baby. Its body feels wrong, as if your blow had just collided with a bag of loose organs instead of a living creature. Get fucked! Do you know who I am? Never in your life challenge me. Caught by surprise and outmatched by your physical prowess, the creatures leap back and scatter into the woods. You're still the dominant species here, at least for now. That's right. Now, Stella, I know you got trouble with vehicles, but I won't hear any nonsense about you walking back to town. You're getting a truck. That's right. Okay. Yes, girl, get in the damn truck. I squeeze into the truck. What a rush! I've never gotten into a fight with a monster before! Let's check on her first. Stella, you good? Duke, I don't think Stella's doing okay. Best not to bother her just now. Let's get out of these woods before something else tries to come after us. Maybe just a few more minutes. You'll be alright. Her parents probably died in a car crash. He said something about her parents earlier. That's what I'm betting. We're here, Stella. Safe and sound. Okay, so I know it's late, but I'm wound up. I know I, for one, need answers. It's a long shot, but my friend's mom is a weird hippie lady. She knows all about the local wildlife and local myths and legends. Maybe she would have some idea what those things were. I say we go over there and show her what we have. Are you guys with me? Hell no. I'm a God-fearing man. I don't go to that witch woman for nothing. That's the South, all right, baby. Besides, my bed's crying out to me. I need some sleep before anything else. Before I give anything that happened another thought. The only reason I'm still here is to deliver Red Hawk to Miss Tabitha as requested. She said she'd be around here somewhere. There she is. Where have you been? Tabby, hey! Stella, I'm trying to talk to my cousin. I called you over an hour ago. How did you manage to get that lost? Oh, she does like me. Look at the... Oh, you can't see her face now. Sorry. No matter where I go, I'm going to be in her face. I'm going to be in the way. Actually, final movement, bottom left. Let's do bottom left. I think bottom left is the way to go. Wallahi. Inshallah, bottom left. Inshallah, bottom left. Let's go. Okay. Jesus Christ, this game kicks ass. I got it on sale, too. It's $18 right now, y'all. Check it out. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm afraid it's my fault, ma'am. The woods were not as safe as they usually are, and we got ourselves a little turned around out there. There's no need to fear. I made sure your cousin was one piece every step of the way, despite the best efforts of the local wildlife. Red Hawk, has this man been harassing you? No way, this dude saved my life. No way, this dude saved my life. Stella, is that true? I wasn't there for that part, but I believe it. Duke is that kind of guy. Okay, but don't think surviving whatever happened out there means you can make this a nightly event. I thought I could leave you alone for 2 seconds, since you're supposedly an adult. But clearly, you need more supervision than that. You know, Tabby, I was just suggesting we head over to Kanika's mom and ask her what she thinks we saw in the woods tonight. You should come too. Sybil? Absolutely not. It's late. I'm taking Red Hawk home. Good night, Stella and Farmer. The name's Duke, ma'am. Okay, fine. I'll try to tell her. Tabitha, we really need to tell you what happened tonight. You wouldn't believe what we saw. The woods are full of these weird lumpy things. They were kind of like little gnomes, but gnomes? You're right, I wouldn't believe it. So let's go ahead and skip to the part at the end where I say it was probably nothing and you're all overreacting. If you pardon the correction, ma'am, these kids are telling the honest truth. There was some strange things out there I ain't never seen their like before. Okay, if these gnome things have you all so freaked out, don't go into the woods. Very easy. Tell me what your friend Mom says, Stella. Here's my number, text me. Neat, will do. Oh, fantastic. Now you're friends. You're gonna make problems for me all week, aren't you, Stella? I'm just in it for the love of the game, Tabby. Duke and Red Hawk and I all saw some insane stuff tonight. We all want to make sense of it. It's my job, after all. Don't make problems for me this week, Stella. Unravel this mystery on your own time, but leave my cousin out of it. Pleasure to see you as always, Miss Tabitha. Sorry for your loss. I see you there. You and Tabitha step into her car. It feels like a lifetime since you've been in this seat, but the truth is it's been fewer than 12 hours. The smell inside is oddly comforting, like there's been some kind of bone-deep recognition that smells like family. Red Hawk. You ever so faintly make out the name tag on his jacket. Wayne. Welcome home. His jacket said Wayne. Yeah? You saw him for 2 seconds. Maybe you misread it. It doesn't matter. Let's not freak out over nothing. Girl, I just beat the shit out of some monsters. That guy ain't got shit on me. I'll fuck him up too. Oh wait. This game is trying to lull me into a false sense of security. I'm wise to your trick game. You ain't gonna get me. I'm not gonna choose powerful build every time. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to play in my face, game. Don't mess with me. I'm wise to your tricks. Oh damn, that's the end of episode 1 already? Damn. Well, see you in the morning. Good night, sleep tight, love you. We're not gonna pick that quite yet. You sure you don't want to stay up for a little bit? We could talk. Not tonight. I've had a long day, and so have you. Good night. All right. Oh, the bed's uncomfortable trash. Yeah, for sure. That was sick. Beat the shit out of some monsters? Hell yeah, brother. Don't you ever in your life challenge me again. I'm Action Man, baby. Who the hell's that? I'll learn in time. In time, I'm sure. Damn. I thought I was going to get a chance to go back and explore the other wing. Hopefully I do get a chance. This is the end of episode 1. Episode 2 awaits. If you'd like to continue with this world state in episode 2, please save your game now. Yes. Damn, I did that whole thing without saving, lol. Nah, I'm good. Hey! The sun has risen, the birds are singing, you're still alive, and you're safe. That's right, baby. King shit. Keep at it. Let's go. Floppy disks were such a time. They were. Your gaze wanders across the room to the window and the woods beyond. You wonder if the monsters are still lurking there right now, just beyond the trees. Ready to pounce as soon as you leave. I'll beat the shit out of them things again. Test me. Hunger pulls you from the clammy depths. Hey! A friend! Yes! It is quiet, but angry. Oh, pardon me. Let's see it. Let's look around the closet. That's... I'd take this thing out and put it in the bedroom with me. Property of Alexandra. There's no way you're taking this with you? I want to take it with me. Time to start your day. Hell yeah. Frou-frou! Excuse me, ma'am, but may I pet you? Doesn't look promising. Hey. You should took your time getting up. Hey, cuz. Hey, cuz. How you doing? How am I doing? I'm half an hour late for work is how I'm doing. Sorry to be snippy. I don't want any repeats of last night. From now on, no more running around in the woods after dark. It gets dangerous out there. You can fall down a cliff. You can get stuck in a hidden cave somewhere. You can get lost in the woods and never be found. Just because nothing happens here doesn't mean it's safe. Girl, what do you mean nothing fucking happens here? I want you home by sunset from here on out. I tried getting home by sunset. I was attacked by a mountain lion. Then get home before sunset. Oh my god. What's up with you and Stella? We just have a history. That's all. I don't need to explain myself to you. Aren't you the boss? How can you be late? It's because I own the mines doesn't mean I don't have responsibilities. If I'm late or if I don't show up, then things aren't done right. Yeah, alright. Sorry about last night, dude. Good. Glad we're on the same page. I'm late enough as I'm going to work. I expect to see you here at sunset. Sunset. Well, at least she worries about me. Once again, you're the only human in the state. Hey, hope you're holding up okay, or as good as you can with the stuff we saw last night. I was up most of the night on cryptid forums, no real answers yet. I'm at the library now if you want to join. I have scones. Ghost. Ghost her. Scones, say no more. Time to start your day. I'm gonna explore the garden first. Investigate further. Okay. Be back before sunset. Why am I walking around this town unarmed now? Oh, hell yeah. Stella added the hot goth girl to the group chat. Yay. We know what the animals are. They're ditchlings, and they are harbingers of doom. Sounds like they're having fun. Oh my god, it's Kanika. Hi, Kanika. Oh my god, it's Kanika. Hi, Kanika. Continue down the path. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, new villagers. Hey, you're Tabitha's cousin, right? Man, the resemblance is really uncanny. Name's Avery. I work over at the diner. And I'm Sybil. I run the tea house. I believe you've met my daughter, Kanika, yesterday. And my daughter's friend, Stella, for that matter. You really have been getting around. You wouldn't happen to know what's up there, would you? She mentioned something about you in the woods last night. She was really cagey about it. Something happened out there? She barely even waved when she walked by. Yeah, sure. Gim Gam here can probably give us something. Yeah, dude, we got attacked by a fucking mountain lion. I punched the shit out of a little monster. It was sick. I kicked a couple of them. Crazy. Hit one with a rock in the face. Gave it a straight juicer. Things can take a punch, I'll tell you that much. I have no idea what those things were, but it looks like they've been infecting... Whoa, slow down. Y'all actually found something out there? Apparently so. Gim Gam, you know what I'm talking about. Come on. Look at that face. She knows. Man, you seem way more calm about this than I'd be. Tell you what, I'm gonna break for the next half hour. How about you swing by the diner? Winnie can fix you some of Sybil's new blend to calm your nerves. It's chaga and lemon balm. It's always helped me on the bad days. If you need to talk about what happened, I'm all ears. Anyway, it's up to you. See you around, Red Hawk. See you, Sybil. Take care now, Avery. I better get back to it myself. But actually, before I go, a word. Stella came by my tea room last night. She told me about what you saw in the woods, and she showed me her footage, too. I know what you two went through, and I know what you saw. Those things are real, and neither of you imagined them, and they're certainly no ordinary creatures. My grandmother called them ditchlings, and they're a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. I've told Stella and my daughter what I know, though I'm afraid that's not much. There was a man on the way home last night. It was dark and he had a miner's jacket on with a name tag that read Wayne. He knew my name. Something was off about him. Oh yes, Wayne. You don't have to worry about him. He's harmless, just very sick. But do let me know if he bothers you again, okay? Yeah, alright. So they're dangerous? Are they going to start attacking people? I think you misunderstood me. They're not dangerous on their own. Think of them more like birds flocking before a storm. They're neither a threat on their They're neither a threat on their own nor the cause of what's to come, merely a sign. Okay, damn, I feel bad for juicing them now. Well, they shouldn't have grabbed us, you know. Something bad coming. We need to get people out of here, right? Leave and go where? These people's whole lives are in this town. Their homes, their histories, their families. Most of them don't have the kind of money it would take to start somewhere else. You can try to convince them, but I think you'll find it's a difficult task. What can we do to stop what's coming? I'm afraid I don't have any good answers to that. Stella and Kanika are doing their best to get to the bottom of this. Aside from that, I suppose the best all we could do is stay close to our loved ones. I'd say that would mean Tabitha should try to spend some time with her only living relative while she can, but I get the feeling she cares a little too much about her work to let herself leave it for that long. You could always go to her. Maybe that would bring her a little joy, even if I might struggle that much. I think I will. Thanks, this was helpful. Stay safe and God bless. You probably have a bit of time before you're needed at the library. Kanika isn't there at the store. We ain't saving, we're good. There's an ass of people here. I guess this is the. I guess we will save just in case. Let's go talk to Avery. What's up, dude? Coffee date? Is this gonna be like Baldur's Gate, where it thinks me being a homie is me flirting? Come on, game. Hey there, stranger. What's up, bud? Heard you might need this. My condolences, by the way. You won't need to pay for anything on the menu so long as you're in the holler, alright? Within reason. No gold-plated hamburgers or nothing. And the answer to 29 down is oink. What? But the clue is pen sound. How's that the pound a pen makes? Wait, like pig pen? Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to guess that? I don't know why you bother with those things. They're just going to frustrate you. It's just something to do to fill the time. Maybe I should switch to Sudoku. So, thanks for telling me about last night. If you really want to get into the grisly details, you can tell me. I won't judge. I'm gonna try my tea first. Oh, it tastes like mold? Boo. It tastes healthy. Take another sip. Yeah, sure. This guy heard me too. No wonder still it seems different. Monsters in the woods. I've never heard of anything like that around here. I mean, I know I haven't been around that long, but I feel like I feel like that's the kind of thing people around here would talk about. How exciting. All this is kind of exciting, isn't it? Yeah, who knows what's going to happen next? But it sounds like those muscles of yours have already come in handy. That's right, baby. We didn't work on these for nothing. Speaking of that, make sure you stretch when you're gaming, gamers. It has been almost 2 hours. Okay. If shit hits the fan, I'm gonna stick with you. I'm gonna do my best. My coffee's out. You've only had 5 cups today. However, will you survive? Yeah, all right. That's my place. Come by anytime after 6 on Saturday. It's almost Halloween, and it didn't seem like anybody was going to throw one, so I stepped up to the plate. Though if you didn't come prepared with a costume, don't worry. I'm sure I can convince the bouncer to let you in anyway. Hell yeah, brother. I've seen a few of them things up near my place, you know. Bullets do them just fine. Interesting. I do want to go see my cousin at work. But Hot Goth Girl takes precedent for right now, since the game isn't giving me the option to go to my cousin. What's up? Slide up. This dog, every time, this fucking dog with this face. Hey again. Stella filled me in about last night. You look tired. I'm pretty amped up, actually. I've never done a Scooby-Doo before. Some creepy old guy with a real estate scheme and a bad costume is at least a little more believable than monsters and curses. Hell yeah, that got a laugh. Let's go. Himbo status succeeded. We did it. We made him giggle. That's the point. We did it, boys. All we need now is for Gretchen to start talking. Anyways, I guess we should get started. Oh! Before we we've got to talk about the photo you sent me this morning. Can you go check this out? He found it in Tabby's garden this morning. Right in the line beside his room. What is that liquid around it? It looks like pus. I don't know if it's a connection to what happened last night, but it felt worth texting about. Hey there, strangers. Hi, Oscar. This is Red Hawk, Tabitha's cousin. I've actually already had the pleasure. We had an excellent conversation yesterday. I think it might have gotten a bit heavy for my daughter. Oh, speaking of Rosalina, none of you happened to see her around town this morning, have you? Oh my god. The girls went out into the woods, I bet. This song's fire. Okay. You know the crowd she hangs around with. They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they're just up at the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff. I went up there plenty of times in my day, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled. What's the old Maxwell place? Good old abandoned spot. It's practically a magnet for young people. Even honor students aren't free from its call. I can't believe I used to be so reckless. The floors there were like Swiss cheese. I really should have a talk when she's there. I don't really like the thoughts of the teens getting up to mischief with all them ditchlings in the woods. Ditchlings? That's actually why we came today. Have you ever heard of them? Apparently, seeing one's supposed to mean a disaster around the corner. Doesn't ring a bell. His eyes did the anime glasses thing. I'm on to your shit, Oscar. You're my bro, but I'm on to your shit. He's right. Should I be worried about something? I don't know yet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more books. Behave while I'm gone, Gretchen. You don't have to worry about her. You're a good dog, aren't you, Gretchen? Here, have a biscuit, old gal. I'm pretty sure Stella's barking up the wrong tree, Oscar. I don't think you have to worry about any horrible calamity befalling the town. But she's right about weird stuff. There's definitely something unusual going on in those woods. Whatever's going on out there in the woods, it's brutalizing the local wildlife. I don't think it's safe. I'm gonna try calling Rosalina again. I'm sure she's fine, really. She's a smart kid. She knows better than getting into trouble. And we'll make sure to keep our eyes peeled. You just let her know your dad's worried? You got it, boss. Got him. Just grabbed a whole mess of local history books. Alright. This is going to be so much faster with the two of you here to help out. Got our snacks, got our books. Let's get this research party started. Hey! Hey! Hey, I know you. Hey! Hey. This tells me things about her that just make this better. Oh, heavens. Heavens, a goth girl who watches Madoka Magica. Terrible. That's awful. That's just terrible. Don't worry, everyone. Go on without me. Don't go on without me. I'll hold her off. I'll sacrifice myself. I'll handle it, guys. Don't worry. All of you can go ahead. I'll protect you all from her. Reading awaits. Reading's for suckers. Let them do it for you. Let's try this first one. Andrew Jackson Scarlet? That's not good. wampus cat, a large cat-like creature with a loud, howling voice, often said to sound like a woman crying out in pain. Cool. Her calls are those of great sadness and serve as a warning anyone who dares go against tradition. Tommyknockers originated in Cornish mythology, spreading in the United States when Cornish immigrants began working in Appalachian mines. They are known for the knocking that can be heard from seemingly within the walls before a cave-in. According to some, the knocking serves as a benevolent warning. Others believe that the creature has stolen hammers to the supports of the mine, claps whoever is unfortunate to still be inside. They're traditionally thought to be impish, leprechaun-like creatures, but some say they are the spirits of crushed miners forever cursed to haunt their final resting place. Telepio. There was a hunter who lived in a tiny cabin in the middle of the woods all alone with his hunting dog. One night, after a particularly bad week of hunting, both their stomachs empty, the hunter spied something out of the corner of his eye. Some small creature had gotten into the cabin through a hole. Before he could figure it out with us, he'd drawn his gun and fired at the thing, his hunger guiding his actions. It was quick. Ran back to its hidey hole and out of sight, leaving only its black tail shot off by the hunter's rifle. Guess this will have to do, he said to his dog, and threw the tail into a pot to cook soup. He and his dog ate well that night, the tail filling them both up. The hunter sprawled into bed satisfied, and his dog curled at his feet. He woke to the sound of long nails scratching across the wood. His dog was nowhere in sight, only a rumpled spot on the covers where he'd been. And in the gloom, he saw two big yellow eyes staring at him. I want my telepo. Go away. I want my telepo. I'll get my dog after you. I want my telepo. Damn, they took his whole house? That's crazy. Alright, let's read about Silas Scarlet. One of 12 siblings? God damn. Keep it in your pants, y'all. Damn, it's crazy. Well, back then they had 12 kids because they knew that 6 of them were going to die. Bloody Silas Scarlet, yeah. I think I'm all done. Let's check in. Ah, hello, Pixel. Don't worry, buddy. I didn't forget your treats. Sorry if he's bothering y'all. Hopefully he hasn't gobbled up any of our books. He can't stand the thought of anyone pay attention to something that isn't him. Leave him be. Alright, better get back to shelving. Any luck with Rosalina? Did you say there were fucking nuclear fucking incidents here? Why are you listening in on what we're talking about, bud? This is a small town, I guess. Yeah, I also could never work in a damn mine. A union-busting mine collapsed from poor working condition? Color me shocked. Oscar, brother. Come on, man. Yeah. Hey, that should be something that we fucking pay attention to. I will talk to my cousin about it, probably. What happened after the mine collapse? There was a union for a little bit, but it didn't last. There's not a whole lot written about the past century here. Cheesecake Honey, you're snoring too loudly. Thank you, honey. If I can hear you, they can hear you. I'm sure Tabby runs the mines better than Shaw did. She still doesn't let the union in, though. There's a reason she and I don't talk. Yeah. I'm not sure I agree with the collapse angle, but the mines seem important. The whole town's built around them, yeah. Rich guy in the south, should have known it would be pretty. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Ditchlings are not Tommy knockers, mother. Stella, I was literally attacked by a mountain lion yesterday. Girl, what are you talking about? Don't use fucking allegedly with me. I know what the hell I saw. Why won't you believe me? Don't you want to be one of those guys? Yeah. My mom used to tell me that Taily Post story. I'd totally forgotten about it. She is gonna get fucking rabies for sure. Let's move on. Why don't we just help look for Rosalina? I do want to go see my cousin. I ran into your terrifying miner on my way back last night. Gotta be the same guy, right? I feel like I don't have much of a say in this, but okay. Checking on a dude named Reese. Damn, she's such a baddie. Lord have mercy. Pay attention, Red Hawk. Come on. Hi, I'm Red Hawk, Vivian's kid. I know who you are. And I suppose you can come too. Hey, thank you. I'm not my mom after all. That'd be great. I could bring a side dish, maybe deviled eggs. Does he still eat those? No, eggs are a little much for him. They don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle. Okay, I'll bring soda then. That's not... Okay, yes, fine, you can bring soda. Nothing with caffeine, ginger ale preferably. Oh, and leave the dog at home. She might cheer him up. You never know how thick. No dogs. Thanks so much, Dr. Kelly. We'll stop bothering you now. See you later. makes me so nervous. She used to be nice when we were kids. Always had the best stickers when we got our shots. Maybe she's just stressed about Reese. Maybe she's just nice to kids. Either way, I guess it's the three of us. You gonna drive? Yeah, sorry, I don't like the thought of going up there without the van. Cool, I'll take my shortcut then. Shouldn't be too long to get there. I can tell that this is a sore subject, but I'm gonna ask. Why not drive up with us? Aren't the mines a bit way off? Don't worry about it, Red Dog. There's a lot of junk in the back of my van. It gets a little tight with more than 2 people. Yeah, alright. Alright with Kanika. Lord have mercy. I like her little curlies. These are adorable. Thanks for indulging us on this little diversion. Reese's mom is scary. I've seen him in person maybe 5 or 6 times in as many years. And that was always in his house and with his mom right there the whole time. No one even knows what he's sick with. That sort of isolation can't be good for his health, no matter what his mom says. Stella was in a car crash, wasn't she? How'd you figure that one out? Yeah, she dead-ass did try to jump out of that. And you were pretty quick to change the subject back there. I figured it just makes sense. Not like it's past you, huh? I can't believe she actually got into a car last night. She must have been really freaked out. That's how her parents died. Duh. Yeah, I figured that out too. 'Cause I am an empath. Never mind all of the super obvious little you know, hints. Never mind the context clues. It's because I'm smart, obviously. I'm an empath. Empath, by the way. 6'4", by the way. I'm not 6'4". She was in the car too, just some cuts and bruises. Well, she doesn't like cars and tries her best to stay away from them. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think she's ever actually going to leave this town. Holy shit, poor Stella. Yeah, it just wasn't fair. She's such a sweetheart, and so were her folks. Breaks my heart. You have any plans to get out of this town? Live somewhere else? Yeah, this wasn't the plan, and still isn't. I was actually a couple of years into vet school, top of my class, might I add, when my dad died. My mom wasn't up for running the store, and my brother, well, you'll meet Miles if you haven't already. I only wanted to take a semester off, help them get back on their feet, but it's been a year and some change now. It's not just about my family, too. The general store, that's the general store. If it winds up going under, it's not hard to imagine what happens to the whole town collapsing with it. Maybe I'll get back next semester. I'd say welcome to the Dead Dads Club, but I actually don't know if my dad is dead. You're funny. Why, thank you. Guilty as charged. Hey, guilty as charged. You'd be a great vet. I've seen how you are with Gretchen. Oh, shucks. I was really into biology during undergrad, and growing up around Stella and her mom gave me a special kind of love for animals. So what's going on with Reese? Good question. I wish I knew. His mom's been saying he's been sick for years, and it's not like she's, wrong about it. He's been wrecked a few times I've seen him. I just find it a little weird that his mom hasn't brought any outside doctors, at least not that I'm aware of. I mean, she's a doctor, But if your kid's been housebound for this many years, you think you'd put a little more effort into fixing. I don't know. I'm probably just projecting or something. That is rough. Yep. Got any theories? I don't know. I don't think there's enough information yet to support any strong conclusion. Do you know about Morgan Island? It's off the coast of South Carolina. There's a whole population of rhesus monkeys infected with herpes, like 4,000 of them. That is true. There is. Maybe the ditchlings are some kind of alopecia research monkeys. It sounds ridiculous now that I've said it out loud. Forget I said anything. No. I believe that. No, I totally buy that. Those weird sounds, the not quite human-like, ape-like appearance. Okay, good. I don't sound nuts. Hey y'all, how's the ride? I'm gonna put Gretchen down for a sec. Did you run here? Yep, felt like getting a run in. Didn't want to keep y'all waiting. Girl, you saw something in the woods. Don't fucking lie to me. Nope. I'm sure I'll fit right in with a bunch of burly coal miners. You're gonna do great. So that's the plan. You know those cheesy old rom-coms where somebody wears an earpiece on their first date? Whoa, do you have some kind of surveillance set up that I didn't know about? What? No. I have a pair of headphones with a really good mic. We can just do a group call. Oh, sick, yeah. Sick, hell yeah. Something. God, I'm so funny. God, I'm so funny. All right, let's save right here. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I made an extra one. Nah, you know what? We got slots. It's fine. Entrada. I'm in. All right, Morpheus, good to know. What's up, fellas? Harrison, Davis, and Zax. You got a reason to be bothering us? So I met this guy on the bus. Seen anything weird lately, fellas? Weird how? People getting sick? More than usual? Yeah, they know I'm the cousin, obviously. Any weird noises from the woods? Not a peep. It was an owl. You're just not used to the local wildlife yet. Cheesecake, honey, you're snoring. You're snoring too loudly. Weird animals? Nope. You been talking to that townie? The one the boss gave a lifetime ban to? Yeah, she's like a Bigfoot YouTuber or something. Her videos are actually pretty good. Yep, that's me, all right. Oh, that's so sweet. Now that I think about it, it's pretty weird. I haven't seen many animals at all lately. I'd see all sort of critters. Now it's mostly just birds. It's your first year up here, ain't it? Just not used to the seasons changing, and all the animals are hibernating, that's all. Yeah, okay, buddy. The old timers are being hush-hush, yep. That's typical South. Any knocking on the mods? Can't barely hear nothing. You're not asking about Tommy knockers, are you? Tommy what nows? Tommy knockers. They're like an old Welsh myth. Little guys that live in the mines knock on the walls before they collapse. Alright. Asked him about Wayne. You guys know Wayne? Yeah, we knew him. He was such a cut-up. Miss that dude. Why are you talking about him past tense? I saw him last night. No way. What'd you think happened to him? What are you, some sort of cop? Yeah, no. We're not gonna lie. Just tell me what happened. Fuck off. Hey, Zax, come on, man. No. I've been here decades longer than you. And I know bait when I see it. Let's get out of here. Our shift's about to start anyways. Sorry. Alright, dickhead. Maybe it's just me, but they think Wayne was dead. I want to go meet up with my cousin. You shouldn't have come here. It's dangerous. Your buddies seem to think you're dead. I am. I'm the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't forget that. Even if it's already too late to stop what's going to happen. Yeah? Were you there while I was in the woods? Watching. I would have stepped in if you were truly in any danger. Oh, don't mind me. Our new friend just stopped by to say hello. He said some real ominous shit to me. I'm the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. That sort of thing. What the hell's that supposed to mean? The plot thickens. That just means we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down. I'm gonna find Tabitha. Hey guys, I'm gonna hang up real quick. I don't want Tabitha to think I'm spying on her. She has an I'm the boss mug. Stella banned several times. Hell yeah. October, yay! Your eyes are immediately drawn to the gun hanging above Tabitha's desk, but they don't drift to the bulletin board on the side of the wall. It's plastered with wanted posters for Stella, as well as a number of suspiciously ordinary photos of her and Gretchen. Aw, what are you doing here? What's with the gun? It's Pearl Ann's. She put it there to intimidate people. I always thought it was a little old-fashioned, but whatever works. You wouldn't have asked about it if it didn't leave an impression on you. Now why are you here? Honestly, Tabitha's kind of a mood. She is. She is. Her smile fucking is hilarious. I didn't like how we left things off this morning. I want to say some of this other stuff too. Damn. I just wanted to spend some time with you. No, actually, I have some things I want to talk to you about. What do you need? That freak we saw on the way home last night's following me. Tabitha, he used to work here. I don't know who you think that was, but it's not him. If you're going to go around asking questions about Sam Wayne, you're probably going to hear some rumors. Sam was friendly with me. He even came around the estate a few times, and a lot of the workers just can't seem to get over it. He disappeared. And despite with a lot of... Alright, hang on. My cat. She likes to rub the thing next to... Okay. She likes to rub the thing next to the litter box instead of actually burying the litter box. Behave, Cheesecake. Behave, honey. He disappeared, and despite what a lot of people seem to be insinuating, I don't know what happened to him. I don't even know if he's alive. Whatever, it's fine. I know it's easy to blame the mean boss for that sort of thing, but I digress. If someone's following you, you should just stay at the estate where it's safe. If it isn't Wayne who's been following me, who is it? He's wearing the man's jacket. How should I know? What am I, a detective? Look, if it'll make you feel better, I can ask someone I met about him. I doubt much will come of it, though. Not many employees want to get caught tattling to their boss. I don't know anything about monsters in the woods, but if there's some kind of doom coming for this town, it's because I'm not able to do my job. Coal is a tough industry, Red Hawk, as I'm sure you know. The seams in these hills aren't expectedly untapped either. This mine has been operating for almost 200 years. It'll run dry at some point, maybe even during my lifetime, but I'll do whatever I have to if it means keeping this place running just a little longer. Over 100 people work for me, and for each of those people, this is it. This is the best job they're ever going to get. I don't like doing it. I don't like doing layoffs. I don't like doing cuts. I don't like seeing my childhood home crumble around me. But every day I get up and do what needs to be done to save this town from ruin. Not that I believe anything when it comes from Stella and monsters, but who cares if you two saw a harbinger of doom? I see that every day. Yeah, that was a mistake. She was a bit mad. I think she's hiding something. Now let's go ask some more guys. Fuck it. I just saw Rosalina. Clearly she's doing a delinquency. I'm gonna go after her. Hey, yeah. Hanging out inside the mine? These kids are fucking crazy. Low-key, I'd probably hang out in the mine if I was a kid, though. Hey, what are you doing up there, little guy? Oh, I didn't finish reading. Damn it. She didn't. I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut as a secret hangout spot these days, but Shaw Mine? This place was shut down like 100 years ago, after the collapse that killed over 100 people. And here I thought Stella was going to be the one to drag me in an abandoned coal mine. Sick. It's been ages since I got the time to get some spelunking in. Well, at least we'll have a good guide down there if things go south. You sure want to tag along, Neeks? Red Hawk and I can handle this on our own. Yeah, I'm sure. As much as I hate confined spaces, I'm not about to let her get hurt down there, even if it means I have to go underground. Let's save Firth and then let her know. I called you as a courtesy, but I'm not going to wait on you. I swear to God. Sorry, but my mind made up. Gotta let the manager know. I'm fucking Action Man, girl. You've been doing your best around here. I'm proud of you, but Action Man does action. Now, if I hear any fucking knocking in here, we're getting the fuck out. I want y'all to know that right now. Inside the mine is warmer than you expected. The air is thick and wet. Ugh. The ceiling hangs much lower than you are tall, forcing you and your companions to hunch over. Your legs bent in a painful squat as you've been nagged. This is a rare place where your well-muscled frames feel like it might be more of a hindrance than a help. Hey, you made it. Told you would. For a second there, Kanika thought you were making a beeline for Tabby. Yeah, I did call her before coming in. You didn't. I was hoping we'd be able to get out here without anybody calling the cops on her. Or Tabitha. Or us. Tabitha better not have us arrested for trespassing. Oh, I wouldn't worry about her calling the cops. I've snuck in the mine a dozen times, and she's never called the cops on me. That's because you two have a weird thing. I'm pretty sure Tabitha actively hates me and believe me, the feeling is extremely mutual. Girl, calm down. It's not that big of a deal. Let it go. All that matters is the gang's all here. Let's find her. Yeah, let's get out of here. Press on. Jesus, it's cramped down here. Does anybody else's chest feel tight? Yeah, abandoned mines are way more claustrophobic than people expect them to be. And this one's real bad, you know. Because of the child miners. Or should I say, minor miners? That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, I'm not superstitious, but if there's one way to make sure you get haunted, it's cracking jokes about dead child laborers while walking on their graves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm pretty sure that's how it happens. What can I say? I do my best to tempt spirits wherever I go. I actually snuck down here a few times to try to get some good footage. Part of my ghost hunting phase. Jesus, Stella, the things you do for your viewers. Anything else? I wish. That's just how the wind sounds down here. Bats. Nika, calm down, girl. It's fine. Yeah, we need to hurry up and get that fucking girl out of here. One knock I'm not going to worry about. What's up, kids? That's probably Kanika's brother. What the hell are you guys doing down here? What the hell are you doing down here? You creeps, are you stalking us? Yeah, creeps. I just said that, Alexis. If I want to echo, I'll yell into the Grand Canyon. are you guys doing down here? This is the most miserable place I've been in my life. This place isn't miserable, it's cool and rad. You're cool and rad, buddy. I'm doing this to get you guys out of here because it is dangerous. Oh, that sucks. Now they're gonna look for somewhere even more dangerous. Damn it. Hey, don't you go to school tomorrow? It's fall break. Also, we're not kids. Yeah, we're teens. Those canned strawberry margaritas, where'd you even get those? Oh no, I know that isn't you, Miles. It had better not be you. Lol called it. Yeah, whatever, it's me. What are you doing here? Becca's right. Sounds to me like you're stalking and harassing. You're supposed to be running the store. It's not like anyone even comes in on Tuesday and Mom's there. It's fine. It's not fine. It's extremely not fine. Why do I always have to be the responsible one? You know how? Oh God, elder sister syndrome. Sorry, honey. This is sad. Do you know what I would give to be as carefree as you? I left school so that you'd have a chance to live your life, and this is what you're doing with it? Oh, Kanika, no. What would Dad think if he could see you stealing booze from the family store to dick around in an abandoned mine? Dad's dead, Kanika. But if you were here, he'd be disappointed you wound up being such a bossy jerk. Who cares if we're having canned margaritas somewhere nobody's even supposed to bother us? I'd love to help y'all sort this out, but can we do it outside of the mine? Oh, and what are you, an expert on mine safety? This place is they only abandoned this place because there wasn't enough coal to bother digging it anymore. My dad told me. He's an actual foreman at the continuous mining facility, so he knows what he's talking about. Wait, I thought your dad was a charge hand. No, Alexis, he got promoted last month. And he says that this place is totally safe and we can hang out here anytime we want. Oh, Tabitha's here. Correction. Your father was a foreman at the continuous mining facility. We'll see if he even has a job tomorrow morning. What? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Tabby. It's probably for the best that she's here. Do none of you understand what boarded up mine entrance is supposed to mean? It means it's closed, condemned, not fit for human use. She's right, actually. Oh, come on. This place is way sturdy. Check it out. Oh, was that the knocking we heard earlier? Yeah, buddy. That's oh, my fucking God. He could have just killed those kids right there. Sorry for Zane's behavior. I don't think he realized how extremely 8th grade it is to jump up and hit things. No offense, Rosalina. None taken. The other 8th graders are totally immature. Not like you, Rosalina. You're chill and smart, too. Enough. The damage is already done. Now leave. I'm tired of people in this town dragging my cousin headlong into danger. Oh, she cares. I can't believe I actually agree with Tabitha about anything, but this is the worst place I've ever been in my entire life, and I would like to see the sun again before I die. Maybe it's not a big deal. We used to do dangerous stuff like this all the time. I'm still doing dangerous stuff now. Who are we to tell them where they can't hang out? I don't know who you think you are in this situation, Stella, but I own this mine. It's entirely within my rights to tell them to leave, much like it's entirely in my rights to tell you to leave. Was your lifetime ban from my mines not enough of a message for you? Hell yeah, Tabitha. Tear the 20-something to shreds. Hey, I'm defending you, and I'm not sad. Where'd you get that idea? Running a clickbaity YouTube channel where you run around in the woods chasing nothing is extremely sad. So she's sad. So what? Give it a few years and you'll be sad too. The passage of time is inescapable. Get him. Get her. Get him, Tabitha. You fucking tell him. Look, we just wanted to give Rosalina a good time. Her home life sucks right now. Yeah, tell him about where you have to sleep, Rosalina. We've been living in the library for the past couple of weeks. Dad says we can't stay in our house. They've got a hot plate and a couple of cots in one of the back rooms. It's actually a pretty sick setup. No, it isn't, Zane. Rosalina deserves better. I don't care about your home life. If you're going to do your underage drinking, go do it in the woods. Just get off my property. Tabitha. Look, Rosalina, I'm sure Oscar has a good reason for all that. He's a good guy. He cares about you. He thinks our house is haunted. Oh. Wait, what? And I should care because. Because it's such a bullshit excuse. I bet he couldn't afford it anymore and is lying to you to save face. What a coward. Damn, girl, that's kind of fucked up. Becca, I don't think you can, like, say that about other people's family. Isn't that, like, bullying or something? Shut up, Zane. She is right. He's right. That is bullying. Becca, he says it's haunted? I can't believe he didn't mention this to me. I thought we could investigate. There's no ghost, Stella. It'd be cool if there was, but Becca's right. I just wish he would be honest with me and tell me what's really going on. It's like he doesn't think I can handle it. Like I'm still a little kid. Ugh, you're all children. And none of you realize how good you have it. Back in the day, each and every one of you would be pulling 12-hour shifts in this exact mine if it weren't for the child labor laws. The 5 of you might have some actual character. I also would get tired of hearing this shit. Tabitha, I gotcha. Hey, I sleep with stuffed animals. You fuck off. That doesn't mean she's not mature. I still have pork chop, you know. I rest my case. What'd you say about child labor? I'm not going to weigh in on this. This is between you and your dad, and the two of you should talk about it anywhere that isn't here. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, if her house is haunted, we should break in and, like, Ghostbusters or something. Sounds pretty rad to me. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's my homeboy. Whatever gets you delinquents out of my mind. You can't Ghostbust if there's no ghost. And Rosalina lives there. She can't break into her own house. There's no ghost that you know of. I bet we could figure out how to bust it if it's actually real. And if it isn't real, well, problem solved. You stay over at my house until Stella ghosts pushed your place. We have a finished basement with a pull-out couch. Why are we talking about this like it's a thing? It's not a thing. There's no ghost. I don't care, and I can't believe I've wasted this much time trying to argue with children. I'm washing my hands of this, calling the cops. Feel free to deal with that. I can't remember what she said. Fuck. You hear that, Miles? We're leaving. Oh, God. I suggest the rest of you kids leave the empty mine before someone gets black lung or gets crushed by rocks or meets any of those terrible fates you meet in abandoned mines. Stop. You little fucker. How does he have service down here? Never been able to get these hips through there. Stella, stop sneaking into my mind. I was trying to get you out of my mind. They have crossed a barrier that I cannot, so my time here is up. Zane's funny. I hope nothing bad happens to Zane. Zane, my dog. Whatever, I still have my dailies to do anyways, and the service down here sucks. I will happily escort these two knuckleheads out. No, you are not about... Look at her doing puppy dog eyes at Tabitha. What's the point of going after them? They don't seem to want to listen to us. I don't want to be stuck in an abandoned mine playing cat and mouse all night. Look, I just want to put in my due diligence in case their parents try to sue me for their own negligence. If we catch up for them and they decide they want to continue to be a nuisance, then fine, they can rot down here for all I care. Inspiring. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Their teenage bravado will probably start to shrivel away in not too long, and we'll be there to help them safely and calmly to the nearest exit. Don't worry, it'll be fun and safe. Fun and safe like last night? Give me a break, Stella. Alright, let's do this. I'm Action Man, baby. What the hell you think? Bye, Kanika. Oh, you hear that, Tabby? Somebody thinks you're cool. What kind of YouTuber doesn't have a sponsor? I'm just glad they're not gossiping about me. How does it feel to have a teen girl think you're cool, Tabitha? I feel nothing about it. The opinions of children don't interest me. She thinks she likes it. Look at her. I don't know. You kind of hesitated there. You're reading into things that aren't there, Stella. Just because your livelihood revolves around what people think about you doesn't mean I care. Congratulations on your sponsor, though. Oh, yeah. I'm just glad they're not gossiping about me. Yeah, I know they're teens, but some of that stuff kind of stunk. Yeah, let's hurry up. Let's quit fucking around. My ass is way too big for this. Congratulations, Tilly. You got what you wanted. My big ass is gonna break this ladder, watch. I've only got one option. Darkest dungeon mentioned? Hello? Why are you fine? I'm going after these kids. They're kids, Tabitha. We don't have time for this. Action man means action. No time for talk. That looked like she was going to push me. Go, kids, go. Where the fuck is Stella? She better be out here. Ooh. Oh good, Stella did make it out. Hey, we all made it out. We're lucky that she only broke her leg. Girl, it's fine. shit no. I'll lift these damn rocks myself if I gotta. And that's why and that's why you shouldn't drink underage. Because rocks will fall on you and you'll die. That's so fucking funny. Sorry I couldn't do more, kid. Call the fucking one doctor in town. Aww. What the hell happened in there? What happened in there? A goddamn after-school special is what happened. Just teens being teens, man. We did our best to get him out of there. He won't like if I say at least nobody died. I'll apologize first and then I'll say that. Okay, sick. Just teens being teens. We did our best to get him out of there. Don't be a helicopter parent, man. Okay, well, yeah, you are taking some of the blame here. That's true. Never mind, my bad. Well, Action Man saves the day again, hot damn. You already know what it is. I gotta find my cousin and make sure she's alright next. You think that kid's gonna be alright? There's a stone carving on top of the wall of that pit. It gave me some sort of vision. I saw what happened to this place. Are you sure it wasn't just like an auto-suggestion? We talked a lot in the mine today. I don't know, Neeks, you weren't down there. Red Hawk and Tabby had like simultaneous seizures next to some creepy stone carving. It was like something out of a movie. Just because they passed out or had seizures doesn't mean it was an auto-suggestion. Girl, come on now. That was too easy to be our ditchling problem. I'm not gonna ride her for leaving us. That's fine. What happens now? We go home. Now hold on a minute, Miss Scarlet. Mind if we have a quick word with your cousin, miss, in private? Okay, fine. Just make it quick and don't you dare try to pull anything on him. He did nothing wrong here. Ladies, I'm afraid that means you too. Hugby? Hugby? Hugby, I don't trust you for one fucking minute, Hugby. Hugby, those soft eyes and that gentle smile. You're up to fucking something, buddy. I got your number, Hugby. Mods, write his name down. Write his name down. We know that he can't be trusted. Look at him. Oh, sure, but that can wait. We know where to find y'all. I'm Sheriff Hugby, and this is Deputy Derrickson. You can call me Earl. Earl Hugby. I don't trust you for one goddamn second, Earl Hugby. Please make your acquaintance. Welcome to Scarlet Hollow. I hope this little accident hasn't colored your perception of the place. Lovely place to live, if you ask me. Lovely indeed. Now, Sheriff Hugby, don't you think it's mighty odd that these teens found themselves in an old abandoned mine on the very property Red Hawk's family happens to own? And don't you think it's even a mite odder that Red Hawk happened to be there with them at the time of said collapse? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't peculiar. Though I'm sure you're an upright citizen, Red Hawk. Surely this is all just an unfortunate coincidence. Still, a good cop asks himself these questions. I have to talk to you. I know my rights. Unless you decide to accuse me of something I don't know how to answer, I'm not answering any of your questions. And for the record, I haven't done anything wrong. My apologies, Red Hawk, just being thorough. Our duty as officers of the law. Will you be? Clearly, there's not much to be discussed. We'll be in touch. Oh, you think I'm going to talk to a cop? Not in video games, not in real life, buddy. You ain't got to say shit to no cop, ever. What they would have gotten out of me is a nice and friendly greeting, a nice and friendly hello, how you doing? And then, I don't answer questions. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. I don't answer questions, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. I don't answer questions, and I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Oh, that's a wonderful question, actually. I don't answer questions, and I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. And then they shoot me 700 times. That's generally how it goes with cops in America, if you've never heard. You make your way back to Stella and Kanika. I just can't believe it. I left them behind in there to go get help. Is it my fault, Neeks? You did your best. It's not your fault. Oh, hey, guess the cops are done with you? What, are they going to take you in for being present in an accident? Sorry they gave you a hard time. Small town cops, you know. I always blame everything on drifters. Even acts of God, I guess. Excellent. You didn't get arrested. Who you think I'm is? Girl? Me? Arrested? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now come on, let's get back to the estate. I'd like to get some rest before I have to deal with the fallout of everything that happened here tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, okay, Red Hawk? Please stop trying to get my cousin killed, Stella. Come on, let's go. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye, guys. Love you. Sorry about today, dude. How you holding up? Poorly. But I'd really rather we didn't get into it. I'm doing terribly, by the way. In case you wanted to know. Yeah, me too. Gotta focus on the road, though. Why do you treat Stella like that? Didn't you guys used to be friends? It was a different time in my life. I just wish she'd get that we're not in high school anymore. I'm a different person than whoever she thinks she knows. You and Kanika don't really get along. She pushes my buttons. I like her. Good for you. She doesn't like me. Well, I like you too. You're actually quite hilarious. You can tell me stuff. I'd like to know more about you. About Pearl Ann, for that matter. Maybe later this week. I don't have the energy for that I don't have the energy for that right now, but I think I'd like that. There are a lot of adults who should have done a better job tonight. Exactly. People who aren't ready to be parents shouldn't be parents, and clearly there are people who aren't ready to be parents. Take the librarian. There are tons of people more qualified to be parents who can't even conceive. And here he is having a kid at 19, clearly letting her do whatever the hell she wants. All right, girl. Let it go. It's not a big deal. And look where that got her. Even if she doesn't lose that leg, she's going to carry what happened tonight for the rest of her life. It's not fair. Do you want kids? Lots of people want kids. You got me on that. Maybe she had a relationship with Wayne and she found out she couldn't conceive. The girl who sits in Avocado aren't here, so they can't confirm nor deny. But that's my right now guess. I'm gonna save that. That was she only got her leg broken. Good for her. But that was a positive income. Nobody died. That's a success in my book. Action Man does it again, baby. Aw. Well, this day was a lot more stressful than it needed to be, and I'm sure it's the precursor for a horrifically stressful week. I'm going to bed. I suggest you do the same. Thanks for calling me about those kids, by the way. It was unexpected. You could have... No, you should have waited for me. I'm too tired to argue. I'll see you in the morning. Hey. I'm a man of action, girl. It's because I made swift actions without stopping to talk about it that the situation ended up the way it did. Her leg is fucked. Sucks for her, but she's alive. That's what matters. Everybody's alive. We all got out. Hey, Kanika believes us now. Matter of fact, speaking of that. Hang on. Whoops. Sorry, I gotta answer my girlfriend and everybody. Sorry. When I text too fast and it fucks the autocorrect all up. Okay. I guess there's more to them being here than the mind collapse. Yeah, duh. No way I'm sleeping tonight. Is Wayne about to come out of my closet? She's alive. Frou-frou! Oh, is Wayne about to come in here? Oh, yeah. By the way, I would have already fixed all of these fucking stairs. All of these damn holes and shit in the floor. I wanted to explore that place too. Damn it. That can't be good. Please save your game now. Hell yeah. We're doing it, boys. No, I don't need no recap. We're keeping playing. This game kicks ass. This is gonna be a long ass YouTube video, by the way. I don't care. Hell yeah, I managed to survive a second night. Let's shower. Oh, sick. Think about someone special. Kanika. Yes, sir. You're done here. Wash away your sins. What sins? I'm fucking Action Man, baby. I saved those people. Check on the apostle. Hey, there's two now. Can I pet you guys without you being mad? Oh, they play dead. Oh. Maybe if... I'm gonna have to play this again with Speak with Animals. Check the closet. Look out the window. Let's text both of them. Text the gang. Send photo of a Y'all, I actually bonded with Tabitha last night. Text Kanika. Sent her an exhausted photo of Ben Affleck. Hell no, baby. Want to hang out before Reese goes something? Send a photo of a creepy mascot in a grungy basement. I know the exact one. How you holding up? Head downstairs. Text everybody. What do you mean? I very obviously texted Kanika about hanging out. Hello? Oh, this must be Janie. Isn't that the Mickey Mouse one? I think they mean this one. Oh, they do mean that one. Yeah, it's like a Mickey. It is a Mickey Mouse. That's not the one I was thinking of. It's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, boo, it's not showing the one I was thinking of. God, there's so many fucking AI pictures. Man, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna kill myself. Anyways, you're in the kitchen, you find your cousin in the midst of devouring upon a banana chocolate chunk. Hell yeah. Good choice. Frou-frou! Honestly, mood. Hell yeah. Let's ask about the girl first. I'll introduce myself in a moment. Yeah, they had to take her foot. Yeah, that sucks. Her dad's lucky she's alive. Well. Let's get going. I've got an errand to run in town, and every time I've left you alone here, something terrible's wound up happening, so you're coming with me. Yay, cousin bonding time! Alright. I'll meet you outside. Janie, lock up when you leave, please. Don't go rearranging anything. I'll know. I'm only going to talk to her for a second. Thanks. Last night was a lot. I'm not a Christian, but thank you for the offer. You got it. All right. One more question and then we'll bail. Have you seen anybody around the estate? Okay, well. Break free. Nobody drags Red Hawk places. fine. You can walk on your own. I'm just like, girl, come on. I'm bigger than you. I am bigger than you. You do not have to drag me. After everything that's going on the past 2 days, it's nice to just go on an errand. Exactly. Oh, yes. Elder sister syndrome. I'm sick of carrying this family. Yep. Oh, yeah. True strength is not being afraid to show when you're struggling. Yeah. That's going to piss her off, but I don't care. No, I think this one's better. Can't get stronger if you don't fight. Good morning, you two. Hope you're doing well after last night's activities. Morning. Is the new blend ready? Of course. Red Hawk, if you'd like to keep Miles company, Tabitha and I'll just be a moment. Is Kanika okay? Of course, she just needs time to cool down. Emotions are a little high considering everything that happened yesterday. She'll settle down soon enough. I'm just glad both of my little ones made it out okay. I wanted some tea! No! Hey, it's my boy. Well. Big fella. If it ain't Red Hawk, Bo, this is Miss Scarlet's cousin. He was there with me the other night in the woods. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name's Bo. I'm Duke's boy. Nice to meet you, bud. How's Birdie doing? Oh, she's hanging in there. We managed to cut that little critter out of her and stitch her back up. She ain't happy about her situation. It was in her? Okay. Excuse me, sir. We got her set up in a closet with a heat lamp. Been trying to feed her all her favorite food, scrambled eggs and whatnot. You're feeding the chicken scrambled eggs, bro. Please. She hadn't been too interested. At least she's not out in them woods. How you been? Hanging in there? Oh, I can't complain. Now that we know what's getting out of the chickens, them things won't step much foot on my property. Not with Bo and me watching the perimeter with our shotguns at the ready. We even set the missus up with her pistol. Good thing we was watching. Nearly caught Julius trying to make off with Big Betty. As if he could have carried off a nearly 2,000-pound pumpkin on his own. I'd love to see him try it. It's not like we'll be taking her to the state fair anyway. Now she's good forward making the world's largest pumpkin pie. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. I don't think Mama has a tin big enough for a Big Betty-sized pie, Daddy. I remember who Julius is. I know who Julius is. We talked about him. I saw him already. I am going to give him another warning. He's been good to me, so help him out. Those things we saw on Monday are called ditchlings. They're supposed to be a bad omen. Ditchlings? Sounds like some old folk tale. Suppose that suits him. As for being an omen, I believe that too. But I suppose there's not much to be done if they're forewarning some kind of disaster, besides looking out for me and mine. Still, I appreciate you telling me, Red Hawk. Might not be a Christian, but I still love my neighbor. Nice seeing you, dude. It's a pleasure running into you, Red Hawk. We best get on with our shopping. Can't spend too long away from the farm. Those little devils running around. It's not even gonna let me shake Bo's hand. What the hell? We're not gonna be able to do the Full Metal Alchemist muscle off gif. The hell, bro. Nice meeting you, Red Hawk. Please tell Miss Scarlet I'm sorry about her mama. You got it, buddy. Gary, you know it. I want to check in on Oscar. I want to see if this is mutual. I want to see if this stops me first. I wanted to hang out with him too, but whatever. We're going to check on Oscar first and then go see Kanika. Gotta make sure the kid's okay. They keep bringing me Jello. I love it here. Hell yeah. Whoa! Put your shirt on, buddy. Damn. This angle? Hi, Rosalina. Did my best, kid. Yay, they're happy. Dang, Doctor stole my foot. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it back. That's my foot. They can't just take my foot. I don't want to go home. They're giving me unlimited Jello. It's great here. And I can't leave till I get my foot back. Mood. I'll make sure to stock up on Jello. I love you, Rosa. Aw. Bye, Mr. Gutierrez. Aw. Just wanted to check in on y'all. I wanted to check in on both of y'all, but alright. I'm not flirting with him. What the fuck? Just wanted to check in on you, buddy. I'd like to leave now. I'm good. Well, actually, let me get some background here. Tell me about the haunt. AB negative blood? Hell yeah. Okay. So it has a body. That means it can be punched, baby. Action Man at it again. I'm so glad I took that perk. Fuck yeah. It would be nice if it wound up being so simple. Hell yeah. That's right, baby. Oh, okay. Okay. So, we were coming here anyway. Sick. We're going after Kanika first. Hey girl, I need you to be nicer about my cousin. You know, I don't know what I don't know what y'all got going on. I'm not telling you you have to like my cousin, but please. Come on now. Hey, you made it. Hop on in. Hell yeah, girl. Oh, these are adorable. Look at these little guys. This one's an axolotl. That's a Digimon. I can't remember which one. I can't remember that one's fucking name. And I don't recognize these two. But this cat is adorable. That's the one from Sailor Moon. I can't remember his name. Sorry if this is a weird place to hang out. I'm taking a mental health day. I kind of need some space from the store. Plus, I feel like ass. I'm exhausted and a little out of it. Must have inhaled too much coal dust last night. Well, you look great. Are you trying to lay down the charm on me? Maybe it's working. Keep it up and see. You got it. Me when a me when a bad bitch tells me to do something. Flash the image. Flash the image. How you doing? You should probably take a nap. Oh, you know, not great. At least I was able to get some sleep once the adrenaline went off, even if I barely feel like I got any rest. Now I've just got a raging headache. Hope I'm not coming down with something. Before things got heated with my folks, Mom gave me more of that tea that's supposedly good for, I don't know, recovery, rejuvenation? It must have been caffeinated or something, because it did not help me fall asleep. But it's kind of helping with the headache. At least it tastes good. What about you? I feel guilty. Hey, look. I'm her only family now, buddy. I gotta have her back. I want this to work with me and you, but she's the only family. I'm the only family that she has. I can't turn on her, man. How would you have some empathy here? Put yourself, I'm not gonna say put yourself in her shoes, but are we still going to recess today? Yeah, I think that's around 4. Here's hoping he's still up for it. I'm dying to know what's been up to him in that little dungeon of his. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about the guy, even with everything that's been going on. Any tips to make a good first impression? I don't think you need to worry about making a good impression. Hell yeah. Aw. I would never kick a puppy. I don't know what's going on with his mom, but I don't want to say I don't trust her. We don't know shit about her yet. He's so mysterious. I can't wait to meet this strange basement man. His mom's got it rough. Her whole life's probably been derailed by this. I don't trust her. Well, I can't just agree with everything you say, honey. That's not a good relationship. What kind of art does he do? Really dark stuff. It's good, though. The guy's terrible at getting it out there, not that I blame him. But it's the sort of stuff that'll blow up the second he dies, which hopefully won't be for a very long time. Sorry to go a little macabre. No, it's alright. heard about what happened to Rosalina? They apparently had to do an amputation. Holy shit, I knew that injury looked serious, but I didn't think it'd be that bad. Poor kid. I guess it's good we all got out of there. It probably could have been a lot worse. Yep. What's going on with you and your folks? Are you sure you want me to get into it? I don't want to dump all that drama on you. Only if you're comfortable sharing. I don't want to pressure you into saying something you'd rather keep private. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm in it. Definitely don't say, is that it? Holy shit. This is definitely a choice game. Hey guys, when you ask somebody to confide in you about their problems and then they do, definitely don't say, is that it? Don't fucking do that. Hey guys, don't do that. What's the deal with her and T anyways? T is life. It's like she thinks she's some kind of witch. It kind of bored her this morning though. She wound up blaming me for letting Miles sneak off into the mines, saying if I'd been working like I was supposed to, he wouldn't have gotten in trouble. Like I'm supposed to be in charge of a sullen teenager every second of the day while working. And it's not like I don't care. I'm always stressing out about that kid or the store or the million other little things I'm supposed to deal with. None of this should be on me. These are the best years of my life, and I'm wasting them in this dying town, keeping the store afloat while my mom just messes around with her little herbs or whatever. I'd made it out of here, damn it. I'd gotten into grad school. I was good at it. I was going to graduate with honors and everything. But Dad died, and I came back for the funeral, and I had to stick around just to help Mom sort a few things out. First it was just a month, then 2. And now here I am, over a year later, and those few things became my life. I don't want to be this person. If I could just drive this van all the way to the coast, lie down on the beach, and never come back. Sounds like you already know what you want to do. Yeah, you're right. Maybe tomorrow. Stella made all these plans. I can't just skip out on her like that. But yeah, tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. You should come with me. Hey, I wouldn't have met you if I hadn't stuck around. It's not all bad. You're right. I guess some good things can come from messed up situations. I'm serious, by the way. If I leave town tomorrow, when I leave town tomorrow, you should come with me. I can't abandon my cousin like that, girl. I want this to work, but I'm all she's got left, other than the mine. You and my cousin don't seem to get along very well. That's putting it lightly, but yeah, sometimes you don't get along with people. If you have to ask, I think she's a repugnant, selfish human being to her core, and she's a big jerk too. All right, I want this to work, but I am going to defend my cousin here. Also, I'm not leaving tomorrow, so... Hey, look, you really gotta cut my cousin some slack. She did go after those kids. In the middle of the mine collapse. Let's try a different response there. Did she do something to you? This seems personal. Besides her general bad attitude, no, she hasn't done something to me. But her mom tried to buy the general store out from under my dad more times than he could count. She was a snake of a woman, and the apple didn't fall from the tree, judging by how she treats the minors. If I weren't here, I'm sure the store would already belong to the Scarlets. There's no way my mom or Miles would have the backbone to stand up to her. Just another way this town managed to keep its nasty little hooks in me. Wouldn't her buying the store being your ticket out of here? It's not that simple. Yes, it is, girl. My dad worked really hard to keep the store out of the Scarlet's hands. That is true, technically, but... I think she's putting up a tough front, but she's softer than she seems. Girl, I need you to be nice to my cousin. Come on now. Ghost hunting night. I don't think you are going to leave, but we shall see. This would be hilarious to say, so I'm going to say it. What if the ghosts are a red herring? What if it's all actually because of aliens? Yeah, see, that made her laugh. Somehow doubt that. Yeah, I thought you were a skeptic. You seem a lot more open about the supernatural than you were yesterday. Ah, okay, so I'm going to get you to change your perspective about my cousin. Got it. I've always wanted to believe in magic. Like back when we were kids, I was embarrassingly into it. There are probably still videos on YouTube of middle school me genuinely trying to turn into a Sailor Scout. Hell yeah, I knew it. Hell yeah, I'm isekai'd right now. I'm in this hoe. We can ask if she thinks she's sick. What happened with Wayne? I've never been sick in my life. Ah, okay, so it was a path thing. So now we can go check on Oscar. It's been a lot of me flirting with her. I want to see if she'll flirt back with me. But is he as cute as me? He's a different kind of cute. I don't think you have to worry about him as potential competition, if that's what you're getting at. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gang gang. Damn, there's an ass of people here. Who are these people? It's busier than usual, and a small crowd has formed in the corner of the main foyer. The whole gang's here. I've been waiting to introduce Red Hawk to the mayor for like the entire time I've known him. It's a cat. It's a cat. I'm calling it right now. I've never gotten to introduce somebody to a mayor before. It'll be worth it. Trust us. It's a cat. Oh, it's a dog. And he does have Secret Service. That's so funny. He's a dog. Not only is this mayor a dog, but judging from the series of portraits lining the wall, every mayor of Scarlet Hollow has been a dog. Damn, I wish I had to speak to animals now. Fuck. You haven't met this serious man by his side, but you assume he's the mayor's handler. He holds out a paw as if he's ready to shake your hand. It's lovely to meet you, Mr. Mayor. No paw shaking, only head pats and ear scratches allowed. Isn't he just the cutest? It's the best part of living in Scarlet Hollow besides all the nature. And all my friends and Winnie's Biscuits and, oh, the close-knit small-town community, of course. But having a dog mayor is a close fit, no contest. Miss Richmond, I'm going to have to ask you and your dog to step away from the mayor. I should have known too. These two have never been able to get along. Okay, later. Damn, I should have actually looked around more. Fuck. Oh, this is the, this must be Janie's husband. Pastor Daniel, yep. Everyone's been buzzing about you. So sorry about your aunt, but I'm sure she's in a better place now. Back off, preacher man, I ain't buying what you're selling. That's so funny. Both of these are pretty insensitive that I would not say even about my shitty aunt. I do believe that if there is an afterlife, people do get some kind of redemption and second chance there. I hope. My hope is, anyway. So I'm not going to say these. So we'll just go with middle of the road. Hey, Janie mentioned you this morning. That woman is the light of my life. I'm so glad to have... She's there to help your cousin through this rough patch. That's not what she's doing, but, well, she is cleaning. You're confused, but you got the spirit. I'll allow it. You know anything about ghosts? No, Oscar's place is haunted. A typical southern religious person answer. I trust Oscar. I should go. It was nice meeting you, though. Thanks for the offer, but I'm fine. It was lovely to meet you. Yep. Appreciate you. Hey, man. Hey, man. Come on now. Chimera. Chimera, get this man, please. Chimera. Chimera, there's a dark-haired, bearded man. Chimera, handle my light work, please. Mods. Hello. Chimera, I know you do bonus damage against this particular kind of fellow. This you know, the dark hair, the beard, you know, the muscles. Poor Rosalina, I can't even imagine how scary this is for her. She seems to be in high spirits right now, but they've got her on some pretty strong pain medication, so I'm not sure how she's gonna feel when that wears off. And it was like the whole foot too? Yeah, it's bad, but she's alive. We'll both be able to move on from this. Yeah, she'll get a prosthetic, dude. It'll be sick. We'll sign it and everything. We just have to get through these tough parts first. I should have done more for her. No, no, you don't have to beat yourself up over this. She's actually been talking about you all morning. Oh, hell yeah. She's really happy that you were to help her and all her little friends. She keeps saying how much she wants to bake you a cake. Put protein in it. That's all I care about. Put peanut butter in it. We're good. Sorry to cut our conversation short, but I better get going. I was only supposed to come back and pick up a few things. Then the hospital called and said there'd been some big bus accident on the highway. And they need to have beds, so I gotta come pick her up. Even though our house is still haunted, the only place she can lie down is the dirty back room that drove her away from the first place, and Mayor Jimmy Day is the same day, and yeah, sorry. I'm just a little overwhelmed. It's okay, Oscar, we're here to help. Yeah, we're gonna get that ghost. We could always go ahead and do a Ghostbuster, whatever we're calling it, while you're out. And she'd be able to go right back to her old room. It's probably a good idea, right? If only, but it doesn't come out during the day. So any busting attempts are gonna have to wait till nightfall. Still not even sure we can get rid of it at all. I think I'd have to see for myself that it was gone. If it managed to trick me a couple of times, I can't handle any more surprises right now. Yeah, I got you. I get that, buddy. I've got every ghost hunting device known to man. You're in good hands, Oscar. Yeah, we got the power of friendship on our side. I'm surprised to hear you say that, but heck yeah, we do. Were we not friends? If anime has taught me anything, it's that the power of friendship is unstoppable. That's right. Time to go. I finally met Pastor Daniel. It's only a matter of time until he tried to pull you aside about grief counseling. My dad died. I had to ban him from the general store for a week. Yeah. He wouldn't stop leaving these little pamphlets at checkout. I don't know where he finds so many. Yeah. That's really all I have to say. I met him. He has been met. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm from the South. I deal with people like that all the time. Oh, okay. I get that. I want to invite my cousin. I'm gonna ask them and see what they say. You guys mind if I invite Tabitha? Please don't. Oh my god, yes! Can you imagine how much fun that would be if she actually showed Stella? Come on. I know you think you have some sort of bond with her, but she's awful. She isn't even nice to you. You just haven't given her a chance. Maybe if she comes along tonight, the two of you will finally get along. No. Kanika, please. I'm inviting her. Alright, I guess she's your family, and she'll probably be too busy from the minds to even show anyways. Oh, don't say that, Neeks. If we're lucky, we'll have another opportunity to forge a bond of friendship between the two of you two. That's right. Avery was cool, but I'm not flirting with Avery. This game keeps trying to make me flirt with people. What is it about games like this doing that? Baldur's Gate's the same way. I can't just be a homie. I can't just support my homeboys in a fucking non-romantic platonic way. What is it? Let's go to Reese's. Early dinner at Reese's. Hey, he looks like a painter. Had I known nothing about him and seen just this still image, I would say painter. Hey, Reese! Oh my god, dude, it's been ages. You must be Red Hawk, right? I've heard a lot about you. Stella's been relentless about making sure I got all the Red Hawk updates. Aw. Are they here already? I knew you'd show up early, Stella. And you brought the dog. Great. Yeah, I thought she might cheer Reese up. Yeah, I thought she might cheer Reese up. I don't know what's gotten into her all of a sudden. The dog stays outside. But it's okay, Stella. We can let her chill in my van for a bit. I'll run the AC and leave her some treats. You know I always have some of those easy chew dog jerky stashed away. But we go everywhere together. Do you want to come in or not? Well, what about you, Red Hawk? Are you coming in? I can wait for him. Fine. I can't ask them anything? I can't talk to them? What the hell? Great, let's get this over with. Girl, I don't know why you don't like me. I don't know what your deal is. Whatever problem you got with my mom is between y'all, okay? I am not my mom. What's your deal? What's your deal, Pickle? The house was cold. Not only is there an odd chill in the air, but the building itself feels too sterile. Uncomfortably tidy to the point where you're nervous to touch anything. If it weren't for the aroma of store-bought dinner rolls baking in the oven and the unsettling artwork hanging on the walls, you'd be half convinced that you wandered into a real estate showing. So, how can I lend a hand? By sitting down at the table and not puttering around in my kitchen. I made sure everything was done well in advance, so the only thing left is the rolls, which shouldn't take long. Then we can have a quick dinner, and you can leave my house and go about your business. But I was kind of hoping to see Reese's new art. We still have time now, right? You aren't seriously considering subjecting your friends to that disaster of your room, are you? It's not that bad. You can still see the floor. I don't mind a little mess. Yeah, I doubt it could be any worse than the way I keep my room. Yes, okay, fine. As long as you stay out of the kitchen, I don't care what you get up to. Cool, we'll just be downstairs. You won't even know we're here. Yeah, lady, chill out. Goddamn. Is this guy a fucking werewolf? Dude, his art's sick! Dude, his art's metal as fuck. Hell yeah. And he's painting the children, the ditchlings. Dude, this is so fucking badass. This is my homeboy now. I know nothing about him. He's my dog. List of my homeboys. Zane, and now Reese. Bo. Duke. Obviously, Bo and Duke. You can go to any gas station where I'm from and find a person named Bo and a person named Duke at any time of the day. That's just living in the South, buddy. Same with the pastor. They're weirded out by him, but that's just fucking... You run into people like that every day in the South. Everything's all God, all Jesus, oh God, oh Jesus. We get it, buddy. You got faith. We get it. Congratulations. You don't need to tell me about it. You got it. Sorry. Your mom is so scary. She can be a little intense, kind of overprotective, which I guess makes sense. Anyway, make yourselves comfortable. You'll have to forgive the mess. I've been distracted to clean lately. I've been distracted lately. I haven't been doing much cleaning. Do you need us to break you out of here? I don't think your mom could stop me. I don't know, the doc's pretty resourceful. Besides, I'm stuck inside for my own good. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Your company is plenty. It's nice to have living people down here for a change. You know, we'd visit more if your mom let us. Did she tell you she turned us away yesterday? Said we couldn't even talk to you? It's a little controlling. You came by yesterday? She didn't tell me, but I was probably asleep, that's all. She didn't want to wake me up. But I don't think that's her being controlling or anything. Not to cast any doubt on that, but she did say I couldn't bring you any food. She knows that's how I show my friends how much I appreciate them. And she knows I can work around all kind of allergies and intolerances. Not gonna lie, it felt weird. I don't know. My body is pretty particular when it comes to food. She just prefers to have full control over what I eat, so... okay, maybe that does sound controlling. But it's for a good reason. If I eat the wrong thing, it could really mess me up, so she has to regulate my food. Okay, buddy. Your art is sick as hell. It didn't even give me a cool answer, just exquisite. Come on, bro. No way, it's rad. It is fucking rad. That's what it should have let me fucking say. When I die, I'll leave you all my paintings. That way you can see them all. Maybe they'd be worth millions since I'll be dead. I'll be able to rest easy knowing someone retroactively gave my life value. Aw. Come on, buddy. It's quite the movie collection. You got any Rex? Shino-Chi Deathblood? Is that a real movie? It is a real movie. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. No! I don't think it is a real movie. So you three go way back, huh? Kanika, come on now. Stella told you everything about what happened the past couple of days? Every detail. I wish I could see some of it myself, but you know. What do you have? What do you think's going on with Wayne? Who? You have any thoughts on the ditchlings we've been seeing? Yeah, they've been coming up to my window at night. Yeah, I thought I was hallucinating. I hadn't put together that we might be seeing some of the same things until just now. I've been sketching them, actually. Tell me what you think. Yeah, that's them, all right. I don't know, but I like the company. They're kind of beautiful in a sad way, if you ask me. Yeah, the only reason I punched them is because they surrounded me and scared me, you know? What do you think of my cousin? She was always so distant and mean, I probably would have thought she had it out for me personally if she wasn't like that towards everyone, or if I thought she knew my name. But people change. Maybe she's nicer now. She's still terrible. You guys just never took the chance to get to know her. She's actually really funny and sweet. I'll pass, thanks. Girl, you gotta let it go. Come on now. What are you sick with? Do you know? It's okay. I've come to terms with the rest of my life is gonna be. You make it sound like you've been sentenced to death. You haven't, right? Not exactly. No one really knows what's wrong with me, but it's been getting worse. I can barely keep most food down. My skin always itches like there's worms crawling underneath it. I could live for a long time, or a short time, no one's sure really. But I'm definitely not going to get better. Whatever time I have left is going to be miserable. So I've done my mourning. My best years are behind me. My future is unknowable. But one day I'll wind up in a pine box just like everybody else. I'm okay with that. He sounds like my buddy Jason. Damn, Reese, I may be golf, but that's some real nihilistic shit. We'll make sure to come out by here more often from here on out. Friendship heals all wounds, right? Thanks, guys. But really, you shouldn't worry about me. I have my art. I'm doing fine, really. True. We'll all join the worms someday. We just gotta make the best of what we got. See? Red Hawk gets me. Yeah, this is my homeboy. Maybe it was a mistake to get these two together. You wanna come and ghost hunting with us tonight? Oh wow, do you think you'd be down for that? We'd love to have you. That would be so amazing, but I haven't really had the best luck leaving the house lately. Even just walking to town is enough to put me in bed for a week. It sucks. But make sure to bring your camera, Stella. I want to see everything that happens. Dinner's gotta be ready by now, right? Dinner's on the table! I guess that's it for catching up. I wonder if this lady's gonna poison us. Make sure y'all wash your hands with soap. Girl, we know. I don't want anyone sharing their germs. I'm allergic to soap and I can't wash my hands. I'm allergic to soap and I can't wash my hands. That's something that I would say just out of fucking knee-jerk habit while washing my hands. Yeah, I'm allergic to soap and I can't wash my hands. Yes, ma'am. These all say open the door. I'm going to choose this one. What do you think you're doing? Well? Looking for the bathroom? This lady has got some kind of fucking issue with me. Me and authority figures. This always happens. This always happens. No matter what spirit what body my spirit takes over. Here it is. Pills. No, it's from a jar. I worked too many hours to make my own pasta sauce. We have excellent taste in brands. And if you ever want any tips on eating homemade pastas, you know No thanks, Stella. I had the internet if I need recipes. Thanks again for having us, Dr. Kelly. We really appreciate it. You didn't tell me they came by yesterday. You were asleep. I didn't want them to wake you up. But you could have told me. Why? They were coming over today anyway. I would just rather know these things. Noted. This is fucking hilarious. Holy shit. You know, I think I saw a video online about a family like yours. Turns out the mom was poisoning her kid for 18 years. Hell yeah. Let's just fucking stir some shit up, bro. Action Man strikes again. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll come back to that. About Reese. Reese is a talented artist. You must be very proud of him. He has a lot of skill honed through practice and dedication. I can't say I understand a lot of his pieces, but of course I'm proud. Thanks, Doc. Do you think Reese might feel better if he got to see people more often? No. I'm his doctor and his mother. You are someone who met him for the first time less than half an hour ago. One of us is a little bit more qualified to make decisions about his life. You know, Doc, I feel pretty okay. I mean, as okay as I usually do, so still kind of shitty. But I don't think having people over has been rough on my health as you thought it might be. It's been really nice. Hear that? Reese can hang out with his friends again. If you're still feeling okay after dinner, maybe you can even come ghost hunting with... Ah, jeez, don't push it, Stella. Just say that next time instead of kicking me. Your boots are heavy. Sorry, Dr. Kelly. We're totally respectful of Reese's boundaries, even though they might seem a little bit arbitrary and strict. They're not arbitrary. The rules are in place for good reason. Tell me how great you feel in an hour when the exhaustion catches up to you, Reese. You'll be knocked out all evening again, regretting every minute of this, I assure you. Yeah, you drugged him. Hell yeah. As if I would regret being able to see other people the first time in months. I don't care what happens. It was worth it. You can't help but feel like what you saw went beyond compassionate worry to be genuine fear. This is mega insensitive to say, so I'm super not saying that. Thank you for putting this together, Dr. Kelly. I don't usually have to cook for so many people. I'm just glad there's enough for everyone. It reminded me of when you two used to come over, hungry teenagers eating me out of house and home. I should have charged your parents for all the food that you kids went through, honestly. It was like I was running a restaurant, not a doctor's office. What were they like as kids? Noisy and messy, like all kids. They always had those little projects, videos or crafts or animal rescues, whatever it was that happened to capture their imagination that week. So like I said, noisy and messy. Didn't we bring a dead squirrel here once too? Oh God, not the squirrel. I remember that squirrel. Didn't you think the doc could Frankenstein it back to life or something? I was like 12. I was very susceptible and very sad about that squirrel. I'm just glad you didn't make it a habit. What is he sick with? He has a combination of genetic diseases that have given him a fragile immune system, among other things. It's too much to get into, a lot of technical terms I don't have to explain. It's not good dinner talk, and it can't be pleasant for him to have to hear it again, so let's drop it. I'm fine talking about it. I'd rather talk about something else. Yeah, that is a wonderful question. Have you seen any sick animals lately? I'm a doctor, not a vet. Didn't somebody come in with a sick cow last week? You said it had lumps. What do you mean? Oh my god. Has anyone come in with hallucinations? You know Sam Wayne? Sam Wayne? No? Doesn't ring a bell? Someone you know? Yeah, let's ask her that. You're a doctor. Where were you last night when Rosalina got hurt? I'm a doctor, not an EMT. But once she's back in town, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other. She won't be the first amputee I've treated, so at least I have some experiences. The poor kid, it's gonna be a tough adjustment. I just hope I can be helpful to her. Pain meds will do that. Why don't you want me poking around the clinic? You seemed awfully guarded about me checking out that door, because it's closed. Doctors don't usually let people wander around their clinics. Oh, it was a tuberculosis clinic. Double haunted. It's not haunted, now drop it. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to piss her off. We're gonna go ahead and say this just because it would be really funny. You know, I think I saw this poisoning a kid for 18 years. Is that so? Alright, that's enough. Yes, murder them. Murder them, Chimera, yes. He didn't even it didn't even appear in my chat, buddy. It didn't even come up. You shot him that fast. Everyone get out of my house, please. Just leave us alone. Stop trying to interfere with his life. All it does is hurt him more. But we can't just leave him like this. Now is when he needs friends the most. Now is when he needs me the most. I am his doctor and his mother. I know you care about him. I know that. And he knows it too. But all any of you would do is get in the way. So just leave, please. He seemed fine before dinner. It always comes in waves. When you're the one controlling his food. All right. You see any weird hairless creatures wandering around at night? I don't go wandering the woods after dark, so no. You don't have to go all the way to the woods. They've been coming up to our windows at night. They've been what? There are these things called ditchlings, and they've been preying on the local wildlife. And Red Hawk and I... Oh, I see. There's some of your little cryptozoology creatures. Girl, come on. Ooh, I like this better, actually. Alright, same outcome. Yeah, it's your pills that she fed you, buddy. Yeah, I like this better, actually. We'll save over that. And this time I'm going to confront her about it. Yeah, I said he seemed fine before dinner. Don't think I don't know something isn't up here. I don't care what you think. I just want you out so I can take care of my son. Actually, let's not do that. I want to make sure that I have a chance to be able to come back. Sorry, we'll get out of your way. Good. Did either of you get the impression that she's afraid of him? I could have sworn I saw genuine fear in her eyes for a second there. Yeah, brother's a vampire or he's a fucking werewolf or some shit. Oh my god, Stella, don't be weird. You're making me start to question you too now. Quick, check the moon to see which one he is, right? Your fists have gotten you this far. Hey, look, there's some of them. There's one over there too. Yeah, so there's some of the ditchlings up there. There's two right here. There's one right here. My fists have gotten me this far. If there's something in there, I can take it. Before you enter, a pair of figures in a nearby bush catch your eye. You can't but feel your every passing. The ditchlings grow bolder. Yeah. Hey, Oscar, are you back yet? Put your shirt back on, bro. Camara, put his shirt on. Camara, handle him, please. All right, it's been 4.5. Oh, Daddy, yeah, I called for you earlier when he came out without a shirt on. I called for you because I knew that you could be. You're the expert. Camara, handle him. I'll let you look at him like this for a bit while I feed my cats and myself for a second. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I'm hungry now. This game is fucking sick, dude. Let me feed my babies and then myself. This is good. If I get far enough, I can watch the entirety of the 7-hour video I started watching on this. I watched 15 minutes of it and was like, yep, I'm gonna get this game. And I stopped. So, if I get far enough, I'll be able to watch it myself. I think it's gonna be protein bar o'clock, actually. Something light to keep us going. It's no boiled peanuts. Protein's protein, yeah, it's no boiled peanuts. You're right. Furiously checks the VODs. Yeah. It was about an hour ago, I think. You're looking at him, I'm looking at her. The dog is looking at Stella. Oh good, Rosalina's back. Hell yeah. Damn, I can't be anywhere. I'm covering this. I've been covering this too for like hours now. Fuck. Sorry, y'all. If you don't pick up from the context of what is happening or me reading it out, sorry. Sorry. Camara. That's the wrong your, but there is a man that you're attracted to on the screen, so I'll allow it. Sustained. Not a bad feeling about the show. There was ditchlings in the bushes outside. This whole town is one big supernatural death trap, dude. Hey, it's my homeboy! Alright, hang on one second. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna get me some more water, too. This time I'm gonna put it on the Be Right Back screen. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. My boy Zane. What's up, bro? Yo, don't go rushing off ghost busting without Zane. No way am I gonna let you forget your promise, Stella. You better not die, buddy. This kid is gonna get fucked up. I hope not. Hopefully we can keep him alive. I was confronted with my own mortality for the first time yesterday, so I'm desperate for answers about the afterlife to ease my troubled mind. Now let's go mess with some ghosts. Hell yeah, brother. I hope my house is big enough for 5 ghost hunters at once. If this is everyone, we can go ahead and... That's everyone. No, what about Tabitha? Oh, hi Zane, what's up? Yo. You're not supposed to be out of bed. Yeah, you lost your foot like 2 days ago. Hey kid, can't let you put yourself in danger this time, sorry. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell, you're seriously injured. Oscar, what the fuck, bro? Look at this fucking dog. Pugs are so funny looking. God, pugs are so funny looking. This song's goated as hell. Okay, that's good. I like that. Tabby! Yay! She just wants to make sure I don't get hurt. Yeah. I fucking roundhouse kicked a sad little doe man. I feel bad about it now, actually. Cat. Sorry. Exactly. I'm not underestimating how much danger Red Hawk can find himself in, even while walking through a perfectly normal house. Yeah, that's right. I don't want anybody in this fucking room to die, and I know that these people are in danger. The ghost is just scared because I'm here. It knows it doesn't stand a chance. I'm going to say this just because it's going to be some levity. The ghost is just scared because I'm here. It knows it doesn't stand a chance. I didn't realize muscles were supposed to be some sort of paranormal deterrent. They are if you're Red Hawk. That's right, baby! That's right, baby! Damn, this game kicks ass. This game fucking rips. Choosing powerful build fucks, dude. Hell yes. Maybe it's a chill. Maybe it's chill. I don't know. If I were a ghost, I'd be mad chill. Same, brother. Like, if I were a ghost, I'd just vibe. But what if my vibes are bad and I didn't know it? I'd shudder at the possibilities. True, brother. What did you rope me into, Red Hawk? Let's all 7 of us head into her room. 8. All 8 of us. 8 people I gotta get out of this alive. Yeah, that feeling again. Like the mines at the door to the clank. A dusty, suffocating, dizzying feeling. Something is in this house. Though whether it's a ghost or something worse, you aren't sure. Well, this is where I've seen it. It appears on top of the stain. What is it, Cheesecake? What is it, baby? Huh? It's not bedtime yet. Do you feel better after your shot yesterday? Yeah, I took both the girls to the vet the other day. Cheesecake here got a shot because she's had a cold. And then Yuriko is having surgery on Tuesday to have a cyst removed. My babies, my angels! Okay. Yeesh, it's gotta be tough to scrub out. Doesn't the county own this house? Do they know about the damage? Have you seen your house? I don't see how that's relevant. It's not even cold. It's the same temperature as the living room, nothing with the EMF either. Then your equipment is wrong. The stain is definitely paranormal. I've scrubbed it out too many times to count. It just keeps coming back. It's just a stain, Dad. Can't we just cover it back up? I don't mind sleeping in here. Teen interests. Mini boys. That's so fucking funny. Oh, look, it's fucking Deku and Bakugo. Oh, that's so fucking adorable. I'm trying to see what else she's got on her walls here. Many boys is fucking crazy. Okay. Let's get scientific about this. If you scrub the stain out a bunch, maybe that's part of the summoning ritual. I've never heard of a bleached activated ghost before. True. You don't use bleach on a carpet, Tabitha. Whatever, how am I supposed to know that? Not everybody gets to learn how to clean things. If y'all are offering free carpet cleaning, be my guest. Ghost blood. Have you tried tearing the carpet up? In a house owned by the government? Nope. I'm not messing with their carpets. I'd rather scrub ghost blood out of it every day and have the government take me to court for destroying their property. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll just take you to court for neglect instead. Did it not occur to you that there could be a leaky pipe under the floor? I hate to agree with Tabitha on anything, but some Some kind of structural damage does seem likely. Tearing the carpet doesn't sound like a bad idea. Plus, there might be something written under there in blood. I want to be sure. Oh dear. You're doing the government a favor, really. Hey, there actually was something under there. Hot damn. There's a broken seal around its edges. Whoever carpeted over this hatch didn't want anybody going down there. What if it isn't a ghost after all? What if somebody lives down there? Okay, maybe I don't want to sleep in here. There's a broken seal around its edges. Somebody didn't want us going in there. How long ago was it sealed up? Whoever did this has got to be long gone, right? There's no basement in this house. At least we weren't told about a basement. Well, look at all this red stuff coming from underneath. Oh yeah, this is super haunted, alright. Oh yeah, this is super haunted, alright. You got a basement chock full of ghosts, I could just feel it. You know, last month it was super rainy. It's clearly been a long time since anyone stepped foot in the basement or crawl space or whatever's underneath the hatch. Maybe it's a leak that flooded underneath the house. The water dissolved the caulk around the edges. It's red because North Carolina has red-ass dirt. Simple as that. It's not mud, it's blood. Human blood. I tested it. Well, you tested it wrong. It can't be blood, right? Kanika's right. You got a muddy floor, and that's why it's so cold in here. There's wet dirt under the house. Congratulations, we solved your ghost problem. No way. There's an old hatch in this floor that somebody really tried to seal up, and we're not leaving until we know what's down there. I'm with Stella. This is my room, and I need to know what's down there. Have you considered they tried sealing it up because it's unsafe? Uh-oh. Do you think the flooding could have made the house unstable? I'm all in on ghost hunting, but I don't know if I can crawl into another dangerous crevice. I'm going for it. Spooky sequence. How did we end up back in here? Where is everyone? Did we pass out again? Was there a gas leak in the basement or something? Is fainting kind of a weird family thing? Is there a genetic condition I need to be worried about? Not that I'm aware of. Nothing like this has ever happened before you got to town. Who knows what sort of nastiness was festering in that basement? Why does it look like Oscar's house is in front of us? Didn't we just leave? No, you're right. There shouldn't be a door there. Uh-huh. Interesting. This? Pinch Tabitha to see if you're streaming? To see if you're dreaming? Ow! Hey, what was that for? There's gotta be an exit somewhere. We just have to look. Wait, do you hear music? Stella? Who are you? What are you doing on my property? I thought Oscar said the county on this place. Yeah, Stella, it's us. Quit being weird. Did you say Eddie? No one's called me that in a long time. It's Edwardine now. I'm not a child anymore. Edwardine? Eddie? You gotta be kidding me. Powerful build, snap her out of it. I wish I could say the same. I wish I could say the same. You should have stayed gone, and you absolutely shouldn't have come here of all places. If you're caught, I don't think you'd understand what Father might do. Snap her out of it harder. I'm not scared of Father. can't. She's clearly fucking possessed, dude. Edwardine Scarlet. Let her go, please. We should hold hands. More spooky shit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy over here. Oh yeah, some crazy shit's happening. No, Rosalina. Yep, let's try something different. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz! Goku! I'm trying to go deck that ghost in the face, but it won't let me. All right, let's get through it. There's the ghost again. This is so fucking cool. This game rips, dude. No, Kanika! Wayne? Hey Wayne, you wanna figure this out, Liz? Let Red Hawk speak. I'm no enemy. Don't listen to it either. What an unfortunate situation you've been dragged into, Red Hawk. I don't think that girl is any good for you. Stella? Was that her name? She seems skilled at finding trouble. Maybe I should pay her a visit soon, if she makes it out of here alive. So Wayne's connected to the ditchlings. He knew something about them. I don't know anything about that, and I don't care to find out. But if that gets you to stop engaging with him in conversation, then sure, he's connected to the ditchlings, and he's super evil and bad, and talking to him will curse you. He doesn't seem that way. Zane, no! So Oscar is Charles Sr. What do you know about Charles Jr.? Girl, you gotta be... They're so lovely. Are you sure I can't keep one? Sorry, I've just been experiencing this and not reading the whole time. My bad, y'all. Ah, shit. Darkest dungeon mentioned! Okay. She was conflicted in the end. Isn't only one side of the story what the Scarlets have been saying since 1918? Shut up. Oh, what now? Damn, you guys can't see any of this, lol. The ghost wants one of us to give up some of our years of our life. Then it will die, and it will feel as though it has justice. I will leave this house at last. How much shorter would our life be? Would my life be? You aren't seriously entertaining this thing, are you? That isn't for you to know. Just as it wasn't for me to know. One day, sooner than you'd like, you'll die. And what happens if we refuse? Then, I will stay. I will stay until I get what I am owed. I hope I didn't come too late. All of you had better get out of here before the spirit regains its composure. It's certainly a strong one, isn't it? Don't worry about the others, they're safe. I got your call, Tabitha, but it was definitely not easy getting down here. Get us out of this pit, Sybil! Tabitha, I don't think it's wise to leave something like this where anyone could stumble across it. Why is it my problem? It wants something, doesn't it? And I think you know which of you should volunteer. You must be joking. You are the eldest cousin. You're the only one who's actually lived in this town. It's right. Absolutely not. We should just leave. I'm not giving to the demands of some dead guy. Why don't we split it? We saving. I'm not leaving before I put this thing to rest. What are you doing? We can't just leave the ghost here. It's irresponsible. Oh, and that's the end, huh? Doing the right thing ain't always easy. It's alright, baby. Action Man. We did it. Later, buddy. Just taking responsibility for something that should have been dealt with decades ago. Let's see what happens if we have her do it. Let's just leave. Yeah, we have to climb our way out of the basement. Don't let it trick you again. Its powers are already struggling to maintain their grip on you. You feel the doorframe under your palm, the walls of the sturdy hallway beyond. We're almost out. I knew it. I knew this ghost wasn't a big deal. It's only faltering now because it's exhausted. Don't underestimate the spirit, Tabitha. You stumble back into the annex between the corridor between the annex and the library. The real world swims closer as you come back into focus. Shall not be visited upon the sun. Hell yeah, okay. Do I like this better? What happens if we leave this go? Oh no, she can't go back to her house. Well, you know, I saved your life once, girl. I can't fucking be amazing every time, you know? I'm gonna peace out. Back to back. You know, I gotta get out of here. Bye, guys. Later, buddy. Finally, we're out of the funhouse. The spirit remains. It would have been much better to banish the thing. It spread from the annex to the entire building. Not my problem, not Red Hawk's problem. This is worse, damn. Do I want to turn on my cousin here? No, obviously not. I'm sorry we couldn't get rid of your ghost. Oh no. Is there room at the estate? Stella's right there. I ran into Wayne in one of those rooms and he vaguely threatened Stella if I kept poking around. He crushed a ditchling with his bare hands. It was pretty scary. I'm really sorry, you guys. Yeah. It's okay. Worse things have happened to people and the price was just too high. We'll find a way to pick things up. There's another carving in there. It's definitely not a fucking weird coincidence, game. Don't fuck with me. Don't play in my face like that, game. I wonder if those things are tied to what supernatural's been happening here. You know more than you're letting on, too, lady. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. Have you been finding carvings around town? What do we do about the library? I'm not really an authority on these things. You're the most authoritative person here. I gotta head back with Tabitha. Yeah, Kaneki, you gotta go get some rest. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Gim Gam. It was a spirit, dear. I've never been a fan of the word ghost. You'll be alright. Let me get some of my special tea. It's been working well, don't you think? I think ibuprofen would be better. Not sponsored, by the way. But I gotta admit, the tea has been nice. I'll put the kettle on as soon as we get home. Alright, so she is magic, old grandma. Yeah, magic old Gim Gam. Go back to these days. I'm glad we're still both in one piece. One piece! Sorry. Me too. It's like Sybil said, it's done, and there's nothing we can do about it other than move on. Oh, fuck. I want to... I want to go back one. She's going to say, yeah, we did the right thing. I already know. How do you feel about that? The same as I felt before I went into the house. You'd be surprised how quickly I adjust to terrible realities. I'd much rather move on from what happened tonight than make a big deal out of it, and I'm sure your little friends feel the same way. Yeah, alright. Well, we're back. Alright, let's save here. We might go back to that. We might go back to giving up some of my life. Because I feel like this was kind of too selfish, but I also don't want to be too giving, you know? I don't want to force my cousin into it. I've already been Action Man and saved everybody once. It feels right. No, we're gonna do it. I'm not leaving before I put this thing to rest. What if someone wanders into the annex and gets stuck in this labyrinth? Where are they going to live if we don't do this? We can't just leave this unresolved. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see this again. I want to see what happens if I tell her to do it. No, load. You should be the one to handle this. Sybil sighs. Yeah, she won't do it. We're being tested by this woman, is the problem. Yeah, and she won't do it. What if somebody else wanders in here? Yeah. I'm not going to say the thing about where they're going to live. What if I... What if I am aggressive with her instead? I'm doing something you never had the guts to do yourself. Okay, she doesn't say anything. She is right, though. Sybil can get us out of here and is straight up not. We're being tested. What if somebody walks in here? Our family ruined Charlie's life. We have a responsibility to make things right. Sybil's right here. Please don't do this. Again, this feels right, and doing the right thing ain't always easy. Besides, it could just be 1 year he takes, you know? I was gonna die at 85, now I'm gonna die at 84. Hey, shit. Oh, heavens. Hey, you know, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little birthday boy. It's whatever. Sorry, I had to answer my girlfriend. Answering my girlfriend, answering my girlfriend. Okay. claw my way out of this hoe. Look back behind me. This is what we're going with. Hell yeah, I look awful. This is what it is. Yeah, I got this, like... Hopefully this doesn't fuck up my strong build. Yeah, she just says I'm gonna go wait by the car. I'm gonna peace out, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Girl, magic is straight up real. Just taking responsibility for something that should have been dealt with decades ago. Magic is real, but it ain't very cheap. That's right, magic has a cost, baby. Magic has a price. I wouldn't wish what happened to me to my worst enemy. I'm not going to wish it on my family. Mm-hmm. 350 a pack? Still 350 a pack, but that might have changed. Yeah, right? Magic the Gathering is not cheap. Oh no! I have salt and pepper now? No, dude. He made me older? What the fuck, man? I thought you'd take it off the back end, not off of right now. That sucks. Yeah, so you can't get her to do it. Or I can't. We haven't bonded enough, I guess. Stella, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, whatever, girl. Yeah, this is the same. She's a strong girl. She'll be okay. There's another carving in there. It's definitely not a fucking coincidence, but okay. Yeah, brother, you couldn't have known what the fuck was gonna happen in there. None of us could. I know now, but... I ran into Wayne in there as well. Let's tell them that again. I don't know, I kind of think he's harmless. Gim Gam knows more than she's letting on. Hopefully she can fix me. I'm gonna head back with Tab. If I manage to get out of bed, then yeah. Yeah, hopefully you have some tea that can help fix me up there, Gim Gam. Same stuff. Go back to the estate. Let's see what happens with the car. In the car with old Tib Tab here. We're gonna save it. We're keeping it. No saves coming. Oh damn, I don't even get to talk to her. Hopefully she can carry my big ass in. I don't even want to think about how many years of games got undone tonight. That'd be really nice, actually, at her to be alive. I was joking, but okay. I want to talk to you about Rain. Really talk. Why is he following me? He's a creep stalking his ex's cousin. All the more reason not to talk to him. He's a different man now. Stay away from him. So Wayne's a he now. He was an it earlier. Ugh, does it really matter? I was scared in there, and right now I'm exhausted. I can barely think straight. Girl, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me, Tab. You really don't want me talking to him. What does he know that you're afraid I'll find out? I just know him. Please trust me when I say he's bad news. You know, I don't have to leave the holler. I can get used to this place. You're delirious. Anyways, night. See you tomorrow. Frou Frou, come and cuddle me. Frou Frou, I need you. I see that picture of Harry Dubois up there. Okay, we're gonna stop it right here. Yeah, we saved. We're gonna stop it right here. And I am going to end stream for the night because my girlfriend wants to come over. Let me go ahead and tell her now. That way I can go ahead and start my outro and stuff. This game fucks. We're finishing this, obviously. We're gonna play some more on Tuesday. We might finish it on Tuesday. Shit, if I'm already halfway through. Episode 4 and 5 are all that's left. We're fucking hauling ass. This game rips, dude. Hopefully, I am not too severely fucked by the path that I have chosen. But this was the path that I chose, so it is what it is. Alright. Backslash raid. Frostbite's on. Let's go hang out with her. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming. I appreciate y'all stopping by. The stream is sponsored by viewers like you. I could not do this without you, and I appreciate every moment of your time you choose to give me. Thank you so much. We'll be back with this more on Tuesday, like I said. And I'm going to go ahead and head out. I love you all dearly. Everybody stay safe out there. Look after yourselves and each other if you can, and be good to yourselves and each other if you can. And y'all have a good night. Hey.